today. Clean the wood a little bit. Actually come off like a reasonably sized break. But I'd rather just do some breath work that actually works, because to be honest with you, as you can imagine, running a business is stressful sometimes. So for example, I had my phone fixed twice already, like in the last month or so. It just fucking cracked again. Like, I actually can't believe my luck, but it's just. I'm sorry though. It's actually a phenomenon. I'm not even joking. There's a known phenomenon. Things come in threes, and they're normally three really shit things. And you could arguably say breaking your phone 3 times in the space of like 2 months is pretty shit. So yeah, I think that is. It's been good fun trying to figure out if I can get this repaired every single time. This time I'm kind of not going to. I'm just going with the flow. I'm going with the business. If the phone actually fully breaks and packs in this time, I'm literally not repairing it. I'm not replacing it. I'm just getting on with what I've got to do. I'm sure I can work with whatever I've got left on the iPad. You know, I believe in my workflow and nothing more, nothing less. Bro, what is that? That's the complete outcome of what I wanted. I put one thing up on the shelf and then knocked 2 things off. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, they say my phone's broken again. So there's a crack. Do you know what? My fucking luck is like chef's kiss. Gotta love it. But I'm not going to complain. I think I found something. Ow. As I was about to say, I found in a piece. I stubbed my fucking toe. Typical shit. Find any piece of like just. Well, probably because I had a beer yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you. Do you know what I mean? I found some like. I found a Rusar moment, so to speak. Found my inner zen. But it's been way too stressful. And I've just been thinking that too hard. And I'm the one doing it. Why am I thinking too hard about it? I know what I'm doing. Been doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, when you know what you're doing, don't second guess yourself, because you probably know better than anybody. You know what I mean? Facts. Right. I'm gonna make a coffee. How else am I doing? I'm staining some decks today. Oh, there you go. My brain is still sort of waking up with it. But I found something out yesterday. There's something called normally people who have businesses have it and who have BPD. It's actually swelling of the brain. Like, it's that much stress, but it's from the business. Like, literally, it is the fact of like the pressure of the mental load of feeling like you're constantly having to create something new. Unless you feel like you're failing, it's horrible. It's like I don't know how to describe it. But realising that as well, looking into it this morning. Well, I didn't know that actually, but I literally can't remember the life of me. But it says the inability to feel joy. I was like, oh, that's fucking. But I love that. Wait. There you go. It's called. Joe. I can't do if I break my phone again, as I say. I'm literally 3 times in the space of 2 months. Right. anhedonia or something, I don't know, is the inability to experience joy, pleasure from activities you once enjoyed. The core symptom of several mental health conditions, notably major depression, Parkinson's, or something like that, Parkinson's. But you've got anticipatory, however you want to say that word, anticipatory versus consumer impairments. Like anticipatory one is like struggling to feel good before knowing something is good is coming your way. Like know you're working towards something, knowing like things are gonna potentially get a little bit easier for you and the workload and everything like that. It's like a win-win. And I know that's the one it is. But it's like literally it's not an independent disease, but a symptom stemming from deregulation of the brain's reward system. So that's why I had a beer yesterday because I was like, I fucking ain't it. It's about, I got sober and I started the business. So I'm like, and damn, do I feel chill. I'm like just accepting all in pieces. It was either be at peace or in pieces. Do you know what I mean? So I needed to find peace within myself. And I'm sorry. I can't believe it's like another condition, but it's like if you normally have to have like major depression as well as be like self-employed. So it's clearly a rare condition, like not a condition, but like a subcategory. That's why I never heard of it. But it's one of these things you have to like kind of find out yourself. You went into a document, I have BPD and I also am self-employed. They'll be like, oh yeah, that could be likely then. Because when it says the inability to feel joy, they're not far from wrong. But yeah, the main ones. Oh, major depressive disorder, bipolar, BPD, schizophrenia, substance use. There's me drinking a beer. I'm fine. I mean, in the sense of it's only in red. I've been an addict before, been an alcoholic before. Definitely not going back to that. Like, fuck no. To be fair, I handled it before. Like my drink. I'm like a lightweight now. But I'm staying sometimes. My last day then, live for 4 days. Hurry up! How long can that fucking 50 seconds take? 50 seconds? Like, it's 50 seconds too long. I get so mad when I do it. Like, coffee this way, but I'm like, bro, they don't anymore. They've accepted the bullet. This is how I do it. But when you're one person, that's going to annoy me. When you're one person, why do a kettle? Waste up, heating up our fucking element. I wonder who lives here. The walkers are shopping like, can I have Kings please? They're like, well, it's not my fault you don't smoke that good. Go on, prick. Do you know what? As I say, I actually might need therapy, and this can sound bad, that's not out of nowhere, but I've discovered I've got a condition for, well, it's not diagnosable, but it's when you have BPD or something, and you work really hard and self-employed, there's a thing called And it's the inability to feel joy or love. I'm like, what? Like, you close off from everything. I'm not like complaining. I'm just now I realise what it is. It's like, oh yeah, it actually makes sense. So that's why I've been off. I think it says so. Is when you so there's one called anticipatory. Wait, where's it fucking gone? Damn it. Oh yeah, anticipatory versus consumery. Anticipatory is when you're working hard for something and you anticipating something big and it changes, you know it's coming. So it's very hard to enjoy. Imagine if you knew you were going to potentially win the lottery, but you're working towards it, whatever. Would anything else like really be able to kind of hit the same as in the reward system? Doping, not really. So that's why it's difficult. So I gave myself a beer yesterday. Well, two and whatever. No, got myself 2 beers yesterday just to be able to chill. Like trick my reward system because this phone online is like, do not drink, do not do that. It's not going to be good. And I'm like, look, one beer, just one little one sneaky one. It's not going to harm anyone, is it? You know, and fuck me, it didn't. And then I looked up and someone put it on Reddit. It was like, look, I've been diagnosed with BPD. I have my own business. Why does it say I shouldn't have a beer when I've just had one? And I'm fucking, I couldn't relax. It's like tearing my hair out, and now I'm actually finally chill. Like it's really bad. It says it's not an independent disease, but it is one that is a complete deregulation and derailing of your reward system and motivation pathways. Often showing no dopamine hitting from the neurotransmitter. So fuck that. No wonder I'm like, what am I even going on? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've been going on something. It's probably having a bit of coffee, a bit of broccoli, this, that. Every flipping week I'm designing something new, which is making my brain like, yay. And then when there's a slower week, I'm like, yay. I don't even think I'm like that, to be honest. I'm happy I figured out what it is, though. Holy shit. This has been a nightmare. But yeah, anticipatory, as I would say, anticipate. You know, you've got anticipation. You would say that like that when you anticipatory. Not anticipate. Yeah, I can't only say it that way. That makes sense. But common causes is being, well, it doesn't say necessarily self-employed, but it's being hardworking or non-stop, like, you know, did you say actually firing, whatever, your neurotransmitter of dopamine is frequently linked to much from either MPD, bipolar, BPD, substance use, or withdrawal periods. Oh, that's fun. Chronic or prolonged stress, could say that, you know. Treatments for this, it can feel deeply frustrating. It is treatable, but I will need CBT. I have literally done this to myself. I've worked myself into another mental health condition. How fucking fantastic. It's making me laugh now. I've actually managed to just realise like what a fucking idiot. I mean, I'm always managing to do something to myself. Like I said, that people are not perfect. Don't do what I do then, work really hard. This is why people typically don't, I guess, because they'll burn themselves into the ground. Like, yeah, I think I potentially say it right too. Wait, what's it? What? I forgot how to say anticipatory. That feels right. On a line? No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. It's what a relief to know what it is. Like, potentially, obviously, but it's not a treatable individual condition. It is alongside the conditions you've already got. Fantastic. So that's why something. Oh, by the way, my phone broke again. So 3 times a month. All right, there's something called. Is it Sorry, which is actually a phenomenon. Things come in sets of threes, and then normally things good happen. Not just saying it will happen potentially, touch wood, whatever. But I broke my phone 3 times in the last month. Like, I can't actually fucking believe it. It's the most I've ever broken my phone in one period. So I'm like, do you know what? Fuck it, who cares? Like, just push on. If it breaks, it breaks. Like, I'm done. Not done like that, don't worry. I mean, I'm done caring too much because fucking achieving nothing. Sometimes it's just finding peace. And that's what I'm doing. First fruit is coffee. Oh, that ruined my zen. There's just straight up coffee granules in the top that I just drank in. And I don't just mean casual, bro. I mean like full on. You see that? I don't mind when it's a little bit when it's at the top, you know, because that's just not dissolved. That's like a fucking clump of coffee. Well, that was like having a flipping. I feel that was probably like what's that fucking thing called? Actually, no, potentially if it goes under your tongue into your bloodstream. Lord have mercy. Exactly my faults. Like I was sat there, I was like, when it happened, I was, oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter. Actually, it's a phone. Fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Things come, things go. So today, plenty of things we're going to get doing. It's just a matter of when. Oh, actually, I might take the meds that I get started. So because I get up at like what 4:30 to 5, and then I'm like, I don't really want to take my meds yet because earlier I take them, earlier I need them, and earlier I keep getting up. It's like the most vicious cycle. But if I don't take them, then I just end up more like brain fogged and all over the shop. But Sundays I completely forget taking them, so that's probably why I'm also off because I'm sat there like there was what was the rest of the day for? I think I was like literally like nearly. I was pretty much nearly having a breakdown. I'll be honest. And I was doing this. I was pacing around the kitchen, like losing my fucking mind, like going round and round and round in circles. And then I finally realised I was like pacing, and I couldn't stop myself, and it got worse. And I was like, I died, everything, nothing worked, like absolutely nothing. This is when I like was looking this thing up. So it was, you know what I mean? It was like when people tell me to take a break, I'm like, yeah, I know I need a break, cool. But it's like someone said before, the world will show you to take a break in some way, and I feel like I was about to crack, like literally. And then it's almost like accepting that, okay, I'll take a fucking break, okay, I'll do it. It's like, hello, welcome. Do you know what I mean? It's like once it's like finally, guys, honestly, as I said, just find a way to slap me in the face and have to take a break. I mean, it wasn't even that. It was a full on fucking slapping with a work. That's my point. It had to be a full fucking right hook, and that was almost cracking. Like when I say cracking, I mean not release the crack. Release the crack. No, generally like getting angry for fucking like every tiny little thing on a ridiculous level. Coffee time. Shit is, I really do. And then when it's an acceptable time, I'll be having a beer or so. Because it's my last day working. I'm not going to drink on the live day because I mean, off to the side, I don't condone alcohol usage. Because I'm boring like that. No, I just shit on it enough times, it makes me look bad when I do drink. I'm sorry, it's funny because it's true, I do. I'm like, oh, I don't drink, everyone should smoke. But then if people, I'm like, okay, if you at least smoke, that's fine. I don't mean cigarettes right away, I mean medical. I mean, the argument I always make is just how come, we're starting to get into that one again. That's really not. Just do your research. That's like, you know what I mean? Do your own research on the subject. Frankie, do you mind? That's what I mean by there are fucking endless conditions. There's a condition you can cause yourself by having a particular condition anyway. That's really rare. It's not rare, but I mean it's rarer. It's one of the rarer conditions. To then, for someone to have BPD and probably would be self-employed, is probably very unlikely to. So then this is such a niche category. And I just wonder if anybody else has felt it before, like a similar feeling, like complete inability to feel any emotion towards anything, like none, like completely stunned. It's fucking weird. Right, no, I thought I did. Gotta catch them all. Oh, facts. Shiny sociopath, I choose you. It's not shiny still, but. Oh, do you know what's crazy? Everything. No, actually, I forgot what I was going to say about it. Oh, do you know what? I'm actually really. Fuck. Oh well. Bear with me 1 second. Whoa. Whoa. Brave. Oh, that's what I was going to go for. I chipped one out, yeah, on the way back because I left the lighter. Right, perfect. No wonder I'm feeling a bit clueless. Half of one is not enough. Oh, I also found something out about a condition. It causes a swollen brain. So where I've been feeling confused and off and downs, actually right, my brain will be swollen from stress. That's crazy. That's what I mean. God's got a weird way of, or like life's just got whatever you want to believe in. It's got a weird way of showing you. Stop for a minute. You can almost feel it to a degree. Now it's said about someone's brain. I know that sounds dumb, but it's almost like having a migraine constantly. But I have a very high pain tolerance. I just push through it. It's beautiful. Just like this coffee. She making mistakes. Why the fuck did I do it? Only issue is I wish you could smell it out, but being a smoker, because I smoke, I can't. Like, even though I checked that out, and that should really smell. Don't ever smoke purely for that reason. If you ever want to smell if your milk's okay or something, okay, granted you might have a date on your milk, but I mean, some people like want to push that last date. If you want to just risk it like that, I've done it. It smells completely fine. It's not. It's really not okay. Like it tasted so sour, but my fucking smell is gone. I can't smell shit. It's so bad. I think it destroys the hair follicles as well that also pick up on scent. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, easier said than done. Then, all right. Right, I'm gonna take this out. I'm not gonna lie, this is why I struggle to not drink coffee endlessly. It just some coffees have this perfect. It's just the best taste. Oh, it's too damn good. I'm sorry, whoever saw a brown bean, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grind that up and drink that with hot water or something. I think all things in nature that are brown should look naturally a bit off-putting. Then I mean, coffee, chocolate. I mean, granted, chocolate on its own is not the nicest thing. If you went up and tried to bite down on a cacao bean, then you are probably not going to like the bitter taste very much. Oh, right, where's it gone? Oh, yeah. Deep breaths. She could be dreaming. I think it's so cute when like animals dream and they kick their legs. But you know she's like chasing through the fields right now. Caffeine. Do you know what? I would say caffeine's not good. You know what I mean? This is why I'm trying to stick to one coffee a day now, because caffeine's generally like it's quite a bad drug. People don't realize. I'm not saying it's a bad drug. I keep saying this, and people are going to get the feeling of what a drug is confused. Anything that influences the mind impacts the mind, in my opinion, or even the body, or even like the way your body reacts or works. It doesn't even need to be the mind, because like not all of them are mind altering ones. They can be like muscle relaxant ones that actually have no effect on the brain, or they can do both. But you know what I mean. So I just feel like anything essentially is a oh shit, what was that? Anything is it's a drug depending on what you look at it. I mean, like paracetamol can be like ibuprofen can be just as, or what the fuck do you call it in the States? Isn't it like acid? Bro, the pots you can buy in over there though is just fucking unrealistic. Do you know what I mean? What's that? Like, please, be real with me. Like over here, we buy a box, a realistic size box, and you're only allowed to buy two because, oh yeah, obvious reasons. But yeah, tiny, absolutely tiny. Where isn't that 16? But you see these big ass things are like 100 tubs. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? Plus, I'm certain there's probably more as well. There probably is. I just think that's just insanity, bro. I mean, they have more Xanax in a tub, so I feel like they probably do. But they're just like sticking people on pills, don't they? I swear. You got a headache? Nah. Take this. Now you do. Why do I feel like that would be the case? Well, that was a crisp sounding one. That was. That sounded good. I love this boy with a uke lately. It's like literally the most like you know the sort of music you just want to like bop back and forth to. Fuck, it's a beat. All of his songs, I think, kind of sound very similar. Also, he's a ukulele, but then I like that because it's like comfort, but it's still a different song. So it's like a mental stim. That's that Oliver Tree version, you know, that weird. Okay, I'm not saying it's weird, but all unique. I respect people who are unique, actually, if anything. More. Because what the fuck is normal? There is no such thing. So you have this. Magic Dragon. Sorry about that. I didn't realise that he had actually revealed his face by the looks of it. Because you know when like people hide their face like Sia or something like that. He was one of those singers that done that. I had no idea. 8 years ago, fuck off. You're joking me. You know Bazzy? People won't know Bazzy. I'll play a bit of the first part. I think I'm losing my mind. That guy, right? This came out 8 years ago. How? COVID really done a number on my brain, I'm not even gonna lie. It is sad boy music, isn't it? But it's also with an uplifting kind of go, try and be happy. You've got this sort of shit. Oh well, life goes on, sort of feel. Time isn't real, is it? It's so fucking weird. Right. That's pretty fucking cool. I mean, I enjoy rearranging. That's what I mean. I think it's it's just me. Love a rearrange. Get bored of things. Not bored of things. Oh yeah, things, not people. So I was gonna say them people always think it's just because of the BPs that you're just bored of people. I'm like, no, actually, it's the opposite. I get bored. I get comfortable with situation. No, comfortable with people. Bored with the same look, shape, design. So I used to dye my hair all the time, and now it looks like this, and it kind of works out. So I don't have to phone do anything with it. I mean, don't give it too much energy or thought, because then the moment I do it, it just takes too much of my time up. Oh well, that's gone. That is literally my coffee allowance. Do you know the English? No, I actually don't. But I will look it up. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll go listen to it in a second when I have my medical, right? And then can say what I thought about it. Watch later. Just so I don't forget, because I will. I mean, oh no. I like this song. It's like, and I don't even think that necessarily means to mean anything. It probably does, but I mean, still. Okay, I'm not one to question it. Sometimes songs it's the sound. I listen to the lyrics way too much. You know, people. I hate when people are like, oh yeah, I listen to music, but oh, I've only. I was like, did you hear what they just said? And they're like, no, I only really listen to the beat. And I'm like, so you're not taking on board what the lyrics say at all? I'm like, that's like the main thing I listen to. That's the main thing I connect with. You know what I mean? I've got like anything. Right. I'm gonna go up this now, so I'm gonna start getting better when I'm not even rolled yet, so I'm actually doing good still. Because technically, if I had rolled and I had left, then I'll be being a fucking nightmare. I need to give myself this like less leeway on like procrastination. I slowly get like a little zapper and put a timer on saying it gives me a zap every time that I don't do it within the time frame. I think it's a fucking great idea. Oh, is it? I did not know that, which is funny. To anyone else wondering, I've got Romanian heritage, and I've been very, very close to Romanian heritage. My family's name was Brooks Romaine. For one, it was split. It was they done obviously because of both sides, but it was Romaine one side, the other side was Brooks. But I like that name. I'm not gonna lie, but it was ruined by a bunch of assholes. So there you go. Oh, right, let's do it. That was. Oh, fuck did I put that in? music too much, man. So these are the stain decks they've done. Yeah, they look quite nice. They need sanding down a little bit more. But the best thing about the staining, blah 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 blah, the staining on the side is where I've actually left a little excess space on the side to sand in, meaning I don't have to worry about it not being level and going staining onto the bottom pliers. It doesn't go through the first layer, especially when there's a layer of wood glue there too. I mean, I've got another one which is like a wood one, but this is actually red and brown. No, not brown, didn't have red. That's red, yellow, and black to achieve like a sort of wooden. Let me flick a better light on that shite. Is that a bit better? Maybe. No, not really. Or is it just my screen brightness? I think it looks alright. It's not the best like wooden one I've done. I gotta get the other. There's this one, my favourite. This is like burnt oak. It's funny because I called it like melon. Wait, what was it? Melon munchy green. What was it? And then it was like Bongwater blue. I'm sorry, it's just I find that shit so funny because it's already really leaning into the fact that people do not like in this country, especially, they just don't like the medical broccoli. Do you know what I mean? But I'm trying. You got to norm. Like it's fine to have beer and shit like that. So what's wrong with Bongwater blue? Like I'm making up my own colours here. It just sounded funny as shit. So you can't. It's. Yo, I'm gonna flip this fucker over because I figured out. I think the quality like this is better. Yeah, there you go. So this was actually red, black, green. I mean, it looks really good, I think, considering. Bear in mind, once it's been sprayed as well, these colours will lock in. Ignore the backing. These colours will be locked in. I'm going to sort that bit out there because it's a bit, like, I don't know. Like a blunt. I need it, blunt edge. I need it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, this one was really weird. Do you know The Mask from, like, the Jim Carrey movie, The Mask, yeah? That is what that colour is giving me. That, like, emerald, stony, because it's giving stone vibe. Like, do you know that sort of, fuck. What's that marble that's like? It's like a green marble, like mossy marble. You know what I mean? And that was accidental, but it was just from like that's black and let it cure, and then used yellow. And like the pop's still like, you know what I mean? That's the best part about it is staining it with this acrylic ink. Acrylic ink dries incredibly fast. Like almost seems to spread like it's done one paintbrush with it. It's pretty much cured straight away, like touch dry. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Honestly, it is really nice. Jade, that's the one. I'm hoping that Potmore wants the colour like it's been sprayed as well with urethane. So I've actually managed to drop the prices of my balls down now. So a blank deck is now £19.99. So 19 quid. There's like 25, 30 at one point. It's really dropped down in price. It's crazy because I can. Now there's more stock, there's more availability, graphics, and I have more to work with. But I did say I'd try and drop the prices down. These are now £24.99. So I mean that's, but like there are some blank balls out there that are 20, 25. I mean your tech decks, like you know your pro whatever it is, not the pro series, not the 80 quid one, but the one that's cheaper than that. But obviously they've still got another coating and spray, but then they'll be fully locked in. They don't. It's not even finished yet. So see, it's not got the countersinks either. But you can go in the store and get them there. Like I've done Bongwater blue, melon green. I think the red's on there because I've done the red eye reddish. It's not funny. I'm finding it fucking hilarious this morning. Sorry, red eye reddish. Because I wanted. It's like, I'm sorry. To me, it's like it is solely related. This one, as I said, does look like The Mask. It's a really cool use of black and yellow. Really, I just thought the way the light would bounce off of the yellow. Surely, I was like, in dark, it would just look black. But then the light, it would, especially if it was light, then this, it really does. And if I had another bit to it on top of that coating, but I personally think my favourite one is either the red one. Actually, I'm really not sure, but I do like this one. I love this brown one though. Staining to get something that look like wood is honestly quite difficult when you've got like primary colours. So I do that because it says primary, but what's primary, right? yellow. Wait, blue, yellow? Yeah, blue, yellow, and shit. That's really bad, isn't it? Blue, yellow, and red, or green? No, it's not green. Is it green? As an artist, I forgot my primary and secondary colours. What the fuck? Well, I'll tell you what. It shows you don't need to know them to be able to use them. No way. What the fuck? Wait, let me think. Oh no, that's actually. It's not even. I find it's not embarrassing. So I know like it's more funny than anything. But like, how can someone forget that? Swollen brain. Maybe I'm gonna put it down to the swollen brain thing. Primary colours. What on earth? Red, blue, and yellow. No. Yes. That is the primary colours, isn't it? I swear that's the primary colours. Oh shit. Oh well. We're gonna go with that. And then secondary colours would be green, purple. Would that fall under a secondary colour? Yeah, to be fair, you're right there. Because it's like the cyan and the magenta is like the deeper versions that like split off into all those colours. Completely correct. Of course you're right. I mean, you're a better artist than I am when it comes to colours and mediums, so and different mediums. I mean, so there you go. So an excuse for not knowing it. I didn't even know what the fucking primary, the names of the like red and yellow and pink and green, like the fucking colours of the rainbow. I mean, that really should give people hope. This guy don't know his primary colours. Does he know his fucking ABCs? Probably not. I could start a business. That's fine. So yeah, red. Jump, piss off. Doesn't matter. Who needs to know the primary colours? Not me, clearly. No, I just don't. Out of all of those, though, crayon. Is it? Do you call it crayon? No. What the fuck? How would you not? I'm gonna shut up before I cause myself any more like. No way. I know because obviously. Oh no, do you know what? I'm gonna shut up right now. I can't. I actually can't. You know, you can judge all you fucking like. I actually can't believe my own stupidity. What the fuck? It's funny. You can judge all you want. What an idiot. So anyway, I see new names it. Why the fuck don't I say magenta open? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't say it. Shit. And the reason I know this is because it's actually what my printer is. What most of the printer is. So end of the day, I should know this. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I think pushing against the brain, it's just gonna make it worse. Wow. There you go. Like I said, it has a way of making you take a break. It's quite funny just to make you look like an idiot instead. Like. This is also why others don't have a very good relationship. You gotta laugh. If you don't, you cry. Pretty much. Sorry, the message before, but yeah, that's what it says. So what says my print now? I'm pretty sure it's up. But yeah, you've got the black, your blue, your yellow, and your like pinky reds. But yeah, as I said, my brain is literally kind of in. Well, a bit self care sometimes, and I don't know what I don't even know what that is. I get bored when I don't work. Okay, this is the realism of it. I actually do. But I need to feel like I'm being productive until I've achieved where I need to be. I actually forgot. It's kind of wild. I can't even read properly. I can't spell. That's how bad my brain's got. It's kind of, I'm laughing at the moment, but I mean, it's not a case if you laugh, you're quite generally. At the beginning, I thought I was getting like early on dementia or something. I'm not gonna lie, it's been that severe. I was worried that's what I was getting, but now I'm like, ah, it'll be fine then. You know, I can ease out at some point. Right. I hope this break will work a little bit. Like, kind of not really too convinced it will. Because what it says online is not very exciting to read, and it says to get rid of what I'm suffering with. So either stop what you're doing, which is not going to fucking happen, or achieve where you want to get to. And I'm like, where is that? I'm pretty sure that's just stability. I think everybody wants that, right? It's not fun, but like unreasonable for anyone to want that. Right, you're gonna hide the coffee from me now because I don't trust myself to just not go like fucking savage drinking coffees today. I do. I need to bear with. Everyone needs to bear with me. I mean, I need to just go chill. I'm really upset about that one. I really ruined that photo, so I'm gonna have to start it again. And I'm like, ugh, I was in my element with that one. And I was like, I want to make him like see if I can texture him. Not texture, sorry, untexture and blur to make him not blurry, but like actually have go in and blur what I'd already done to like add shade, like shading. I wanted it to be like the trees are coming down them as well, so there's like parts that were like more shaded. You can kind of see like the try and get the light through the trees. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm giving it too much again. And then I kind of questioned myself and then fucked up. Yeah, I was like, what have I done? And because the iPad died, it saved it where it was, so I can't actually like undo. But this is when I started drawing on paper again and pencil. I go get this trees I was drawing yesterday because I was like, I need to remind myself what it's like to draw on. It is a damn shame, but it will be able to get it. I will be able to get it again. I won't ruin it. I'll get it over this next few days probably. Oh, is it not in here? Well, that's a shame. Well, that was yesterday me trying to draw, start off a sketch of a knife going through a brain, which was absolutely terrible. So as I said, I literally don't have the fucking textures to draw now. Then a shitty little owl on a branch, and then a terrible little candle with the bits dripping down it. Completely lost it. But it has been like 3-4 years. Yeah, it's been like 3 years since I've drawn on paper, which is weird. Like, He's actually on it before. I was like, surely I should be able to draw better because I'm drawing on an iPad. But I actually like, I really don't think so because the iPad's smooth as shit. It's like a baby butter. Baby, not baby, but baby. I can't say baby oil anymore. Baby, can you? You know what I mean? It's gonna sound really bad. I'm gonna say because it makes me laugh, but you know, baby oil, right? The shit that Diddy was or whatever. For a while, I actually carried on calling it baby lube. I know people are not gonna find that. People aren't gonna find that funny, but I find it fucking hilarious. I said it. I was like, "What?" I was like, "Baby lube," and I listened to what I said. I was like, "Oh damn, that doesn't sound good." Oh, it's because it's baby oil, and he was using it as a lube in it, so I think my head kind of links the two. Pretty much. Oh damn it, it's so savage. I make myself laugh, don't like tear up. It's all good. Mm. Sorry, it does it really. Like I said it so many times to so many people by mistake. The fucking look of shock I got on their face. I'm like, oh sorry, I meant baby oil. Oh, breathe. Okay, it's good. Also, so yeah, my doodles are terrible. I didn't really want to actually know what I was drawing yesterday. I started drawing like a heart, and I was like, hey, this looks like a weird heart. There's like, actually it looks a bit like a brain. You know, the brain has the two mounds. I was like, how the fuck's a brain look on the inside? Like, not on the inside, you know what I mean? I was like, it's like, I don't know, squiggly bits. Is that boom, perfect? And I started to draw it, and I was like, shit, I don't like not having many like textures and stuff like that. But I was like, I need to start doing more art like that. I need to give myself a bit of time every day because I know I can get it back. Like my pencil drawings will be fucking incredible, and as long as I can bring that back on a live. And see, I actually give I don't know, I give myself more credit when it's on the paper than an iPad because it's a lot more difficult to actually use a pencil and you have that one shade and maybe you've got like yeah, I do like graphite. I mean, say you just have that one pencil and then utilise the different shading, blending. I mean, sometimes even a bit, tiny bit of dampness, just occasionally, depending on if you want it to blend a bit better, instead of having to chalk up the whole thing. So why not chalk up? You know, that's what I'm saying. Right? Mm. So I just thought, actually, I could technically, for the boards I want to do, where I've already drawn them on the iPad, but I want to put them onto the skateboard, but I want to engrave it. Oh, that's the other board I was going to show people, the engraved board I started to do. I literally, this is my brain. I start saying, it's not I don't finish it, I realise I need to break it. This is going to take an awfully long time. Oh, and it stayed. You see how that's. It was going to be a tree with a guy doing something. We won't say on the live. But yeah, I tried to engrave it out a little bit. It is very difficult, especially because you haven't been like glued with it. Stop doing that for a bit. To try and give it, oh shit, to try and give me a bit of peace. Bit of a mess, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I thought it'd be pretty cool, especially if I lock it in with like a resin afterwards or something like that. But yeah, I get what you mean completely. I feel like any sort of art really is just so fucking tedious, and it's okay to admit that if you love art. Do you know what I mean? It is annoying. It's repetitive. It doesn't end. It always goes fucking wrong. And I mean, technically, it doesn't end because once you've done one piece, like if you're an actual like, I'm not saying someone's not an artist because I mean, the reason I try and stop myself drawing so much, I just keep going, and then like realistically, am I going to run out of ideas, or is drawing like therapeutic to a degree? But like with skateboarding, fingerboarding, everything, with making it all about the business, I don't want to lose everything that is my passion in life too. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, I want to be realistic about it and not just jump like fucking 2 feet deep into everything head first. So to speak, actually, probably a better analogy. But what we'll do today is I'll stain the board again and show people literally how I would stain it. There's going to be a bit of red, bit of black, a bit of everything. I don't really actually black in the lamp a little at one point. Unless it's the abomination for like, is that the wood stained one? I believe it could have been. As you can see, it's like a reddish, muddy brown. But I don't mix them, because you mix them too much and you can lose that streaky grain vibe you're looking for that you can get with the brush. So I kind of like mix it in like half, drip drip, and then it's good to go. And then once it's mixed in too much, and that's almost in the batch not good to use. So that's why I do it in small, tiny drips. So like, okay, one drip of that, one drip of that. Use that, make another 2 drips, because by the time you keep scooping in and painting and you mixed it a few more times, and then it's completely different colours. You've gone from reddy brown, but no red, yeah, red and like black with a bit of dark brown in there, which is what you want, to then just straight up dark brown, because it's all mixed in by the time you got to the point of it. And then it's, if you then painted over it again, you would lose the initial colours you'd got on it. That's why. Where the fuck did I put them? I have no idea. Maybe we'll see him out and boards actually made that wall again. Quite a few. And then at the top there's someone that's going to start try and draw on the wood. They're a little bit out of order now, but oh well, it actually feels a little bit more. I prefer them being more colours everywhere, to be honest, rather than actually like blank. There's more blank ones at the top, but the top layer is the first load of boards I actually ever made, pretty much. And those ones there are the 3 first graphics I ever done. Actually, I love showing you this. This is when I first realised how I could print onto a board. So it's the same graphic, but obviously to get it like this and a lot clearer, it was like, how the fuck do I? You can't just print directly onto wood. So I found out. That was a battle and a half. That's really why I have got this Swan Brink, because it's been like one battle after the next. But I know the wheels. As soon as I've done the wheels, that's it, and I mean it. Like, not that's it. Obviously, I keep working, but I'm going to be doing the wheels today as well. Graphic on them. I have only got 2. I'm like, at the end of the day, if I use these, switch the board around and test them both ways. I mean, I'm just testing the strength and the impact. I need to have a full 4 at the moment, at least. Obviously, I will be testing 4 before I go, hey, yeah, I'll send them off. The first time I send them off to, but he messaged me, he was like, yeah, but are you going to test them? Because the last people I what did he say? Last people didn't bother testing the bearings and even fit. I was like, bro, imagine having the opportunity. I'm not gonna say who it is again, out of respect, but to send it to a very prestige skate company and you didn't even. That's like you just fucked your once in a lifetime opportunity. That's why I'm so stressed over this, because this is being viewed by one of the most prestige skate companies. That's all I'll say. One, and that there's a lot of them. So good luck. But you can out solid that guy, but also they are 85A. But there's like no grip to them, which is what you want for street skating wheels, right? So these, I'm going to call them street cruisers, because they still grip in really well. And the whole point of having a softer rubber is because it rolls over cracks and bumps and everything so much easier. Even though this it still seems not hard, no, it seems harder. It is rigid. for rigidness, rigidity. Fuck's sake, like power slides and shit. Like you'll be able to do power slides and reverts, no problem. Same formula. Well, not the same formula. I mean, that's got the added stuff in it. This doesn't. Wait, what? Don't do me dirty like that, bro. What on earth? Okay, there you go. I was going to say it. Something slipped on the table. I literally just put my one finger in it to try and. It won't, right? That is a temporary tag. It's not real, by the way. Just for people, obviously. I mean, I'm not. I would not get my own company logo tattooed on me until I knew it potentially really worked. Otherwise, I'd want to chop my hand off one day. Do you know what I mean? Get so upset by it, but seriously, no. It's very exciting, bro. It is. But yeah, I can do temporary tattoos now. So do I add them in packs because kids could then just get tattoos? Not actually have tattoos, but you know what I mean? How they think. Kids think tattoos are cool, and then you get one, you're like, ah, right. You know what I mean? It's like everything when you're young, everything's so much cooler. I want to do my sleeve. Like, I'm literally going to cover myself in tattoos because I love the artwork. I love the look of it. And I like the fact that people now really have that. I love the posts that people post. It's like criminals, you know, oh, they always got like their thugs or whatever. And then it's like, oh, okay, so what about these? And then it shows like Trump. It shows all the people who are worse than criminals, in my opinion. I mean, you got a criminal and then you've got an actual, like, the devil, bro. You got like the devil's work, straight up. Can't tell me everything adds up. Like the fact he done that post, which was like him in a Jesus robe, which he tried to take back. That's blasphemy, bro. Not even I would do that. Like I draw Jesus himself skating a skateboard saying Steezus, and but that's him. I'm not trying to impersonate or whatever that I'm him. Like it's alright if you do what the fuck you want to do at the end of the day. Like I do think that if you want to do that and God's real when he chooses to slap you, slap you on the ass. He chooses to smite you. Cool, that's his choice, right? But at the end of the day, like I do feel God's up for a little bit of banter too. But like when you're like that, God will only have banter with people that he knows actually are being genuine people, and Trump is not one of those people. Yeah, you know what I mean, like, do they actually? Oh, I don't want to get into that. I can't. I was gonna add this as well if people want me to add this to the store. Obviously, it's trial and error, but this was hand stained, by the way. I do just want to add that. That's why it's so maybe a little bit rough, hand shaped and hand stained. No, I know. Well, ain't that. No, you just gotta like do your own thing regardless. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what they be doing. Fuck it. Enjoy your life. Shit. Yeah, I thought I could literally do custom tattoos. So imagine if I had tattoos that were like became synonymous because obviously it became quite. Say in 10 years' time, I become like quite big with my company, bigger than I already has a little bit, and I don't understand this personally. Please hear me out. I don't like the idea of it, but people do what they do. People have literally changed their name to like the skate addicts, so just to really be like my bro. As I said, you don't want to be like me, but you know, each their own. But then doing tattoos are the same tattoos that I have because my tattoos won't just be your generic tattoos you'd see, and they are literally going to be ones I've designed. That's why I'm like really delaying it and procrastinating it and shit like this. But within the next, I'm probably going to start working on them over this week, to be honest with you, and start saving because I don't want to be too old before I get my, it all done. I'm like 40 before I got my whole body done. Like that. I actually think arguably tattoos are probably still one of the cooler things that you still get as an adult compared to most things. Like you still like it. You're like, oh, you catch a look at it, and you still like a tattoo. So like I say, I smoke a cigarette. Yeah, now I can give myself cancer. I love this. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good song, that is. Ah, that's odd. I like that. I don't know if actually is anything to do with my phone resting down or if it purely is just my Wi-Fi or what. Shit, what did I just drop? Ooh. James, fuck knows. On a sober right, actually, this actually does fit even well. So arthritis is pretty fucked today. So I mean, it would work. If I had trucks and grit tape, I've got to get this board to flip to some people. Like I do. And lolly flip, come on. Don't make me set it up to prove it. It's going to, isn't it? Oh, fuck my hand. Arthritis, bitch. Really is. Right then. I can't be able to pick it up all the time. It's fucking effort. I'm lazy, man. See, that is pretty cool. I like that. See, I would love to do something like that if the boards weren't too damn expensive to make and time consuming, unless I use a cheaper wood just for designing. A bit like how I wanted to do. I want to buy blank decks that are more art one to literally say, you know, like a design. So then people don't have to pay if they want a nice piece of art on a board. So having to go to someone who's custom to it, which can be very expensive, it'd be like probably less than a skateboard would be. It should be anyway because it's not going to be Canadian made. Well, it may be, but well, probably not. Or maybe the top of it could have plies in it. I mean, shitty plywood. But if you're not skating it, it's more about the look. That could really slap. Well, I was going to say, so I will be going live tomorrow again. I just didn't consider this, but it's for the next 2 days, I believe, 2 or 3 days I'll be going live. But they're going to be other partners here. I struggle a lot more with it, to be honest, otherwise being in my element, I guess. All I says, life is a bitch. So, sunbathe. Life is a beach. So, sunbathe. I like that. It's probably already a thing, but I really like it. It was just sung by him, right? So I don't mind telling people something about that. I don't want people to ever follow for this reason. Why I don't ever really tell it. But I know it's getting to a point where it's the same fans, same people watching. I may not even really have like a ridiculous amount of time in my life, to be honest with you, because of issues. I mean, literally, when you get attacked and you've got a bit like, or not all of it, you need a bit of your bowel removed or something, or things like can just shorten life expectancy, stress. Just trying to push his legacy is a dream before. I'm not saying something will happen because knowing my luck, I'd be alive when I'm like 100, need a fucking breathing mask, but still won't go anywhere because my brain refuses to like give up. It does sometimes. It really is fucking annoying, bro. And sometimes I don't know when to quit. I don't know when to just stop. It's like even though when I'm telling myself like you need to fucking stop because you're going to go crazy, you're going to end up in a hospital, sectioned, like you know what I mean. You're going to end up in a mental ward, and my brain's like, it'll be fine. As long as we can work from the mental ward, I'm sure. Really not the correct mindset to be having about the whole thing, but I mean, to a degree, I guess it shows my dedication to it. Because it ain't about making money. It isn't at all. I just love what I do, and I really, I can't imagine anything else. That's why, as I'm saying, like even now as a small business, I still manage to drop the price down because I have so many items on my store. Realistically, it's doable. You know what I mean? These stained decks, literally about £4. I think they're about £4 more than a blank deck. So you get a really cool coloured stained deck. There's reds, blues, green. I can work with black, yellow, green, red, blue. And I can work with purple, and I can work with a light like orange, and I can work with a grey. And I can work any colour I can make out of those. And like that's what I mean. I'm gonna stain it, so I'm gonna do maybe like a different. I might do one that's like a fade to the dark color, so like a yellow through to a red, and it kind of just fades through, or like a bit like a rainbow, but like more each layer blended in. I am gonna stain them after doing it. A lot of people stain the wood before they put them into the mold. Like I will stain some of the middle plies, obviously, because I think when, but it actually makes more sense to stain it after to a degree. Because it's the way you can sort of like actually sand it down to a reasonable. So say if you get I choose to buy a thicker ply for the bottom one or the top one, just by 0.1 millimeter thicker, right? So it gives you that extra to sand down to give it like a rustic look, but still not actually having the board. Like if I was to part dye it and not like too strong, like not let it bleed all the way through, just certain areas, and then flip that over and use that slightly thicker pine, sanded it down so it's level, you would have a really cool looking wooden, like without a rough texture, it'd be one thing and blended really nicely. It's like the whole thing of sand polish, sand polish, sand polish, sand polish, right? Just to get it real smooth. But same with like the colour and to make it level. That's what I wanted to really do with this, right? Was to sand down the first layer, have the layer underneath red, but obviously I didn't do it in time for that. The layer underneath brown, I think, but it's quite cool. This wasn't my idea, so I just said this. Honestly, I can't remember now. I think half the ideas I've come up with recently haven't been mine. I've just executed them. So there you go. That's probably what's alleviated the stress a little bit. So people just pick for me. Just give me a fucking idea before my brain implodes. So yeah, I think everybody has even just come up with a slight stress. So I came up with the idea for packaging yesterday. It was pretty cool. With the tissue paper. Was it yesterday? Oh, this is what I mean. I have no. I honestly don't know. No recollection now. Oh, fuck. Me too. I really want to go into a bar. Like, I want a whiskey on the rocks position and sit there and then just start like hitting, like, you know what I mean, on the side. See what they do. Because in this country, I'm telling you now, I've seen people just fingerboarding like everywhere, like in videos. Obviously, granted, they probably are still getting looks from people. What I find so funny is the people that are judging you. I'm like, all right then, do you have the balls to go sit there in front of everybody and play with a little toy on a wall? No, I doubt it. I mean, realistically, the fact you're judging just shows you how the rest is not you, but do you know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. It shows you how society would fucking act. And then when people go, oh, this guy's, I'm like, bro, you're the fucking problem. For real. Why are people so grumpy and boring? And you know what I mean? When it comes to their activity or their hobby, you want everyone to understand them and accept them. It's just too funny. See, that's what that'd be awesome. Do you know what I mean? Like, go there. I want a non-alcoholic. I mean, truthfully, I want to open like a non-alcoholic skate bar, which sounds dumb, but I mean, I don't want people skating drunk, right? It's just not a good idea. But mocktails, things like that. Like party night. I just think it'd be so fun, and I want to do a Camp Woodward. So in the UK, doesn't mean I'm moving. Like not moving. I'm just going to expand my operation as much as possible. And I do believe if anybody could do it, is because I just have the confidence to do whatever's needed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be sat there like shitting it for a second, but it's like, let's go. You know what I mean? You kind of breathe, keep yourself collected. I'd be lying if I said sometimes I don't shit a brick or a few, half a dozen. Do you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, like it's about keeping check afterwards. You wouldn't think it, right? Because I mean, I normally, I know especially in the States, you get things like Alprazolam, like Xanax, and things like. I know it's the same thing, but like it's crazy. But over here, they do not give people shit. So the fact I have diazepam, they don't give it out anymore. Like they give it out, but if you're already on it, to try and get a script of it, you have to be pretty much having fatal seizures. They don't like it, especially if you've been an addict like I have before. I mean, I just want to sit there and I don't take it because I know I want more and more and more and more. Love the yellows, love the blues. All good. So that's what I mean. That's so cool. Oh, that's what I need to do. I mean, in the UK, so we have pubs and kebab shops, right? And I don't like either of those. I don't drink anymore. Well, that's actually kind of like occasionally, but not enough to like it to be my whole life and my whole personality. But the whole thing of like a non-alcoholic bar is brilliant. I mean, when you just say no alcohol, someone comes up to it, you just best believe. Like, if you could walk away like, why am I not pissed at like what you thought you were paying for alcohol, right? At these prices. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like really. Alcohol's a fucking arm and a leg. You get a beer and it's like, I call it alcohol now, it's funny. A beer, a bevy, whatever you want to call it. Alcohol. I know how people do call it alcohol. In the UK, I feel like alcohol feels like something you'd say. It's like, oh, they're drinking alcohol. Like a kid would say, or somebody who's like, shouldn't be drinking. That's not a dick. That's just because of how badly we drink here. We don't use like alcohol. Sounds too bad for people. They don't like it because it's like alcohol. So it does sound a bit more punchy rather than do you want a bevy or a beer or what glass of wine. That sounds a lot more innocent than I don't know. Alcohol just sounds. I don't know if it's because it's close to like obviously alcoholic and things like that. Alcoholism. See, that's really cool. What me? I'm joking. Obviously, it's funny you said that. Because I am going to be looking to open up like just any like. I know people want to work in restaurants. So I'm like, cool. You know you work at a. Obviously, I don't need a food degree, right? But let's say if you joined and collab with a food restaurant or something like that, and then you had like they've got planning permission, invested into it, and you say, okay, well, let's turn upstairs into like a scalar fingerboard. That's how things work. And then you join, but like I know how to run business. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying people don't think I don't know that, but I'm unfortunately just trapped here in my bedroom at the moment with like fuck all capabilities. But the moment the penny falls, like theoretically I will be buying a workspace. Oh, I can't fucking wait. It's gonna make things so much easier. Like tenfold. But yeah, I do wanna, as well as, well, I say carbs, I mean I've never really had that. I know it's like a non-alcoholic, like herbal sort of, I believe there are some here in the UK. But you know, you got like hookah bars and stuff like that. I'd also want ones where people, they are smoking. So it's just like, obviously after 18, that's only 21. Well, probably if it was a medical place, it wouldn't be in there, but it'd be the ones that are like actually recreational, which is 21. So 21. Sorry, it's not 22 in it. No, my name's what's that? 21. It was 21. Oh shit, I can't remember. Oh, it is like quite literally bullshit. They give us opioids. They give us cigarettes and alcohol. Fucking kill yourselves, guys. Go ahead, bang. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm not saying to actually do that, right? I'm saying it is brutally. I can't even. Shut up. It is really annoying now. I'm sorry, like, well, the chair's going, but like the fact is, give them one argument, like, okay, why is it illegal? Because we care about the public health and public interests. Do you? Do you, Mr. Starmer? Does any fucking government? No, you don't. You really fucking don't. So right, let's cut that bullshit. Let's try again. Why? Because we are trying to protect public health. Oh mate, it's like the same fucking shit on a different. It's like on repeat, but in a different language almost, or just using. I mean, seriously, what a wank! What a load of wank! Oh man, seriously, I don't care. Like you understand, us Brit, like we are still in that oppressive sort of like it's a dictatorship, and we're like we don't give a shit. Try us. We're done for. We're done for either way. So pretty fucking nuts. A lot of us. Do you know what I mean? Like it's turned out half a few sociopaths. I've actually met a few people down these sociopaths. I sort of like myself, and I tell you what, you do not want to piss people like us off because we just don't have the care. Once things are, we've accepted that's it. We're like, okay, whatever. Like you are like essentially. I'm not saying I would do this, but like Guy Fawkes, I feel like he could have been a sociopath. So he's like, okay, we're gonna blow up Parliament, even if I'm involved, with it. Even if he's like blows up with it, you don't care. It's for like the greater good. And that sounds bad, but I mean, when there's such corruption and evil and stuff like that, you kind of can't blame somebody for feeling like they could try and put an end to the evil and the corruption. I mean, seriously. I mean, what makes me laugh is I know for a fact, yeah, the government are scared of one person or me or loads of us, whatever, but they're scared of a wave or a rebellion, or and especially people like me who I'll be tasered. I'll be generally, okay, I've shown people this before actually, right? So obviously ignore the tattoo. I don't know if you can see. Oh, I have to flip this thing around because this lighting is absolutely terrible. Obviously, I'll put that temporary tattoo over it for a while. See that scar in there in my hand? That's the difference. That's a cigarette burn, and then the other one is a nightmare. Right? Shattered boxers break in my hands. Because people think we don't have firearms in the UK. Absolute bullshit. We do. But because of how close it was in that, it like cauterized it. It's so hot, and I know nothing I've really ever considered. To be fair, obviously how fast it travels, the flattening impact against the ground. I wouldn't do that if I can ricochet anyway, potentially. Do you know what I mean? But you can, yeah, boxes broke. So that's what it caused. It's not actually a box. It's what happens like when the bone. So this bone here goes straight down my hand on this side, but this one has pushed right. If you look, you can see it's pushed to the side of that part of my hand, and it literally rubs alongside here. I think at one point they were actually pinned together to keep structural, so I could barely move my hand at all past a certain point. But take advantage of it. What do you mean? I'm confused. I tell you what, though, I will say, I can't wait to be able to get up and off. Like, I literally, the amount of times I say to people, it's like, you want to go to smoke, you want to go to chill, you want to go to. I'm not saying to, hey, have a one while you drive and take the piss, because I do think there's a sort of limit of being safe and But do you know what I mean? The fact you can have a prescribed limit, and then under that, if you have under that and you have a crash, then it's not due to that because they understand when you have medical broccoli, you actually, especially for years, you have a tolerance to it. Like you're more likely to take a codeine at that point, and the doctor's giving you potentially have an accident. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking nuts. It's fine. Like I said, I refuse to actually back down, give in, and you know what I mean. I really do, and like most people do, because life's too fucking miserable. I'm not going to sit there and just drink alcohol. That's all you're going to give me, and I'm okay with that. Like if I want to, you know, have a spirit molecule, and you're telling me for that I could receive 7 years in jail. Why are you trying to give me 7 years in jail for something that's not clearly harmful? You're trying to control the mindset of people, and you don't like the fact that it's broadening their minds, and you would literally offer them like fucking. That's like so much of someone's life. I'd be out like by the time I'm 40. So that is like ridiculous amount of time. You get longer for substances than if you're actually keeping somebody like tied up in your basement. You literally get like, oh, I don't know, maybe like a year out, 6 months good behaviour. But then you get caught with substances, I said 7 years, maybe 5. Like it's absolutely fucking nuts. And at that point, I'm like, you are definitely. I mean that it's not even like you're trying to play it off like casually. Like that is the most suspicious shit there is. Like, and that's when I do believe that opens the mind so much. Instead, it makes you lazy. You know, all this pride stuff. Like, how come I'm self-employed? How come I'm so outspoken, but also still a caring person? I'm not like actually in a psych ward like they like to make out you would be, right? I think the reason some people are going a little bit, you know, is because for generations they stopped us using it. Our ancestors have used these things, like acid, LSD. Well, that is LSD, but DMT, these natural chemicals, right? I'm not condoning the use. I'm just saying they're naturally there, they're naturally residing. We use them as proof that we're in our bodies, and even Egyptians like drew about like the blue lotus and things like that. It runs so deep. It's part of our evolution. Black Panthers eat ayahuasca, which is DMT as well. Like we're all the same thing. We're all like living energy. We're all potential for trauma, and we all have potential for growth. And I believe that's what it is. I'm not even believe, I fucking know it, because I mean, at the end of the day, I always thought even before I done it, I was like, this is gonna make me crazy. But someone said to me, you just can't. No one will understand that is reality, and you will understand it because it's more real than real. And I'm like, how the fuck? Even now, that doesn't make sense. More real than real. Like what I'm experiencing now, how can something be more real than the steps I'm taking, the air I'm breathing, the table I'm touching? How could and it is that, and that to me is like, well, there you go. I've had a trip and I've had that. They are very vastly different. I can promise people now. It is. Wait. Oh, you're spoiled there because you're in America. You don't take advantage of it. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. Well, at the end of the day, like I said, like I understand still there tonight because I understand like that. Like, I live in the state of I'm like, you understand, it can take days to drive between one county to a, you know what I mean? Sorry, one state to another, not county. Let alone like, if you were to go to the other side, like it's crazy. So I do understand that, especially in fuel prices and shit. Like no one's going to want to be able to just. And that's why I'm like, no one lives a normal life. And this isn't so harsh, but I mean, this is why I promise to give people like good jobs. I mean, you don't need to have a fucking A levels or fucking masters or like a diploma or whatever in this shit. As long as you enjoy what you do and you work hard, then that's all that matters in my opinion. Obviously, a background check, and yes, you can. I just mean probably a CBS check, so like a child background check, whatever it's called. Because if you're a skater and you're working late, then yeah, 100%. But I mean, if we get into that another time, I just can't be having no. But if I found out that someone like that worked for my company and I found that out and then something happened, I'd be in jail. I wouldn't be a CEO anymore. I mean, that person wouldn't be alive with us. That just would, you know what I mean? That's not a threat. That's a promise. I don't like people like that. So that's why I'd like you work with who you work with, and you make sure you don't employ anybody that. You need to drive out to the middle of nowhere and just leave in a desert in a hole. Do you know what I mean? Sort of thing. Because I fully would. And then I'd wait 4 days and then I'd go and tell the police that you find you there. I've done your job for you, mate. Oh, but actually the hot sun done the job for you, so you're welcome. Like people say it's so bad, I'm like, why not just chuck someone into a shark pit? If they're like a really bad person, then you're not actually doing anything. That's just nature. Or leave them in a shark pit next to it, the ledge. Nothing to eat, nothing to drink. They're gonna end up just jumping at some point anyway, and that sounds bad, but I mean, isn't that better than having to actually like do the punishment yourself? It's like it's God's creatures, it's nature, and nature takes hold. Oh, savage! I'm like, not really. And people just get strapped to a chair with a wet flannel stuck on their head, like, or like like lethal injection. That actually doesn't necessarily kill you straight away. And sometimes people will be awake. I think they do that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a bit like, you know what, you done this to like these women or whatever, or like you're a prolific something, right? They're like, this is a fuck you. And I understand that to a degree. I know it sounds pretty like crazy. And it's like, is that person who's doing it a bad person? That's just not even me. Yeah, arguably it could be, but it's almost like deciding to who would do it. I know it sounds really messed up, but it's like to have a mountain of evil in life, you've got to have a mountain of good to counteract that evil. Being willing to fight that evil, meaning they are essentially kind of an evil themselves, but they're a force of what's it? An evil for a good. It's like the Crusaders, bro. Like, yeah, they would put your head on a spike, but they would then. That sounds really bad. I get that, but they would then pray. Do you know what I mean? They would then wish they'd feel bad about it because they're like, I wish I didn't have to do this. I wish I had to fight the enemy. Like every day, give them strength, God. Like that is they're still. They don't believe that they're then got a place in the kingdom of glory or whatever you want to call it forever. They just they know what they've got to do. It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and I love that. I think it's beautiful, poetic. That's given some like despicable. Is it Despicable Me? Yeah. See, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to have like I want to have like a moat, and that sounds kind of wild, but fuck it, like why not? And to be fair, because I'm going to be building that, so I can technically kind of do not what I want. Yeah, I don't, not in a cocky way. I can just, you know what I mean. I know what I want. I'm not a basic person. Like if I know I want to have something done and it's doesn't exist, I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'll just buy a house. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna have to build that then. That's just who I am. But it would be done properly. I get proper contractors in. But like I said, people I've told so far agree to it, and like as I said, I'm definitely gonna be moving now because right, this is a funny story. Please don't feel bad, people. Like, oh, so people really in life, and this is why I don't like UK either. Like in my life, people do not give a shit about me, which is good because why I am where I am. So please, I don't want people to ever feel bad about it. I mean, it's a fucking wonderful thing. I know it sounds really deep, but I mean, people care, but the people that care are like people who have jumped on a wagon late or whatever. But I mean, people in my life before I even became potential for anything, and they always say that people show their true colors. Like everybody went from being. Yeah, it's funny because they want to help me as an addict to be able to almost belittle me. I realize that now, and now that I'm 25, and it's funny because even Henry said this to me. It's one of my first months. She was quite rich at one point. She said you're like gonna have like it's like a fortune. I said Fortune 500. So you know, she said the fact you're working with wheels. I said I appreciate it. I said, but I am going to do charity work. I said you inspire me to want to help others as well. So I can't thank you enough and all this shit. And they've just ignored me. And I'm like, everybody from my adoptive parents. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's funny because you think people that hold you like close and broke. I could literally just pack up, get on the plane when I have that bye. Generally, and then not even because. And I think I want people to understand like I'm trying to get people to push their families with. You know, it's like love, respect your family, even if your family, like even if people's family treat them like shit. I do not agree with that, bro, at all. Like if it's like cut it off, let yourself grow. Right, that's exactly what You have to, and it's funny because I said, oh, I might be leaving, and then she was my mum. I was like, I need a roof above my head. She was like, oh, there's nothing we can do. You've only got a garden and a garage, and so you're gonna, even though I've been home before, and someone tried to set me light. I didn't say this, but she knows these things. I'm not gonna try and guilt trip somebody than that. Like, I was like, all right, whatever, it's fine, I'll deal with it. And then when I say everything's sorted, it's like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna come and see you. I'm like, well, you're not, because it's when I was about to head into the gutter, essentially, so speaking. Which won't happen. I'm not gonna fucking let that happen. Yeah, so I've now hit an agreement, but it's not my business to tell it. At least the business will grow, regardless of whatever happens. That's the main thing, and I have the space for it to grow. So I will do it. Tricks in a second. 1 second, bro. Sorry. And she's like, oh, but with the business, I was like, absolutely unfucking believable. I'm not, you know what I mean? I even said as well in the last message, I'm not a fucking trophy child. Like, you got a trophy wife and a trophy husband. I'm not your fucking trophy child. Do you know what I mean? That's why I've changed my last name, because I'm not having people go, oh, this is my son. I'm like, no. I was reborn when I got sober, bro. You know what I mean? And that's how I'm seeing it. I'm a different person to them. So, sorry, I'm trying. I'm a bit rusty. Not too well. Yesterday's clips were so clean, man. They're a bit tight, to be fair with you. But it's because at the moment I'm trying to break these bushings in just slightly a bit more. Where if they're too loose, then they're not breaking in at all, because they're really puffy bushings. Yeah, no, man, they're way too tight. Did I say loose? I think I said. Did I say loose? Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah, at the end of the day, my point is people should have a back leg. It's so funny. So I've got pajama comfy stuff. I really don't. I mean, in the sense of, oh, that's what it is, isn't it? I want to be able to leave. I felt good. I want to leave things for people around me, friends. Like, say if I actually build up like this, like workshop, warehouse, skate company, I'll then give it to like the people I know closest to me, people who've worked on it, something like that, to carry on working, doing charity work, and but obviously you're like, now to see you have the money, you're like, because to me it's never about making money in life. I mean, money is important, granted, but it's not even generational wealth for like the next, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit. It sounds really bad, but I just want to do what I enjoy, which has worked out so much better. Going into something you enjoy rather than going into something for money is 100% different. And the reason that's so true as well is because, think about it, if you go for work, if you enjoyed it as well as the money, you're going to definitely stay at that job for years. But if it's just the money, that's the only reason you stay. Like, you will struggle to keep going. You know you need the money, but you keep going because you need it. But if it was just because you enjoyed it and you weren't getting paid, you would find, what's that? It's called a hobby. And people do that all the time. If anything, people actually invest their money. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, fair play, bro. Well, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I actually envy those days. I wish I could go back to school. Being an adult and having to, yeah, just be real. Just enjoy it. I know it's shit. I know it's shit. I know it is, but at the same time, it's shit. It's grass is green on the other side. Because I know it's shit when you're younger, and then when you get older, being an adult, shit. It's just the way it is, you know. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, man. You got to trust me as well when I say pay attention to some bits. Definitely help. Like how I learned to formulate new skateboard wheels is because I understood science a little bit better, more than just like sitting there and not paying attention to anything. Like I would say the main things you want to pay attention to is like periodic table, you know, different elements, different molecular bonding. Probably I would say most of all chemistry, and I'd say physics you need the least, really. I mean, we all understand you can drop an apple and it's going to fall. I know there's more to physics than that, but realistically, chemistry is more helpful for knowing as well, like if there's any gases you could avoid mixing. Not gases, but making gas accidentally, like chlorines and shit. So there is some stuff that is definitely helpful. They just try and blend it in with all that crap food nonsense, all just pointless. But don't worry. I always like to tell people, don't. If you focus hard enough, you'll get it. Like most of the world, it's not about educational qualifications. They help. I think people stress too hard, thinking that's it, the life's over. Like, you know what I mean? But it's just not the case. I mean, I'm a fucking idiot half the time, and I have my own business, so there you go. Anything is possible. Bro, I'm so tempted. See what I mean? I'm nearly clean. I'm so clean. Not so. Actually, let me turn this a little bit more. There you go. Oh, damn it. What time is it? 7:40. I love when people say to me though, sometimes, like, are you getting it? I know you're not saying that, but people say to me, like, are you going to school? Are you getting ready for, like, I'm like, do I really look like I go to school? I don't think I look like I go. If I saw me in a playground, I'd be like, I think I'd call the police. About why is there a guy? You know what I mean? I literally do not look like a school child. Not even 6 foot. I maybe sat down as well, but I'm not like 6 foot. But I'm like this far off the 6 foot, so I'm not exactly really small either. But I mean, I was about this height when I was 17 anyway. I haven't really grown since then. And the reason I know I'd probably get the preschool is because one time I went to, when I was in 6th form, I left school, but my mate was in my mate went to pick up his brother who was in 6th form, and we were standing outside the school we used to be at, and like so we knew this little tucked in area we could have a smoke, right, tucked away. Don't worry, it wasn't actually a medical broccoli, it was just a cigarette, but we knew it was outside the school and we didn't want to just seem like really bad influences or whatever, so we're like, we just tuck ourselves away. And someone clearly saw us standing in a head right near us. I do understand that. Yeah, it does look a little bit, you know, especially if your head, top of the head's popping out and stuff like that. So they called the police. But I actually respect them for doing that. I was like, whoever done that, I actually respect, because they didn't do the bystanders for it. They actually made sure that the kids were going to be okay. I was like, yeah, we're just waiting for my mate's little brother here. Bye bye then. Oh. Realised this. That was so fucking clean. Wait, what? How? I can do a back finger, nearly back finger impossible. Wait. Oh, it feels so satisfying. Oh, literally. Wait, let's try and get a front. I'm gonna act like we landed it straight. I need a net. I can't bother to keep bending over to put this fucking water. That sounds lazy, but it's because of my slip like dick. Oh, it's not funny. It's really not. It's alright. Slip disc in my spine. Pretty much just gets in the way. If I could just levitate. No, seriously, that injury I found, like, right, so I started fingerboarding, so I was like, I can skate. It feels like I can not skate, because I don't feel like I'm a little skater, but I can get that satisfaction of the tricks, right, a little bit, that I love when I'm skating, and there's like a challenge in it. I can sit at my desk if I wanted to. Like, sometimes I'd feel like I need to go and skate to get this part out of me so I can come back and work, but now I can just fingerboard, and it's kind of like all a nice tight. I can do it all at once in one spot. It's not the same as skating, but it still has. It does hit with that dopamine and with that, you know, a reward thingy. But after realizing how many times I actually bend over to pick the ball up, I actually think because obviously skateboarding, I do this straight back, bent legs. You know what I mean? You go down like that. So I'm not trying to like drop it like it's hot. I just actually start dropping right now. But like, you don't do this, which I do every time I'm obviously on the chair. I bend over like that. I can't like bend over in the chair on my knees. So I think it's doing my back in a little bit more. So I'm just gonna get like a little netting, right? I really want to get like a simple little tail to tail, or tail to no, well, actually tail. I would say, for me, depending on how that goes, it's a tail to a tail, because if you're going backside and it's a tail and then you shove it, you're still technically, you've not gone into nose, because nose to me would be like you turn your whole body with it. You've just done a shove it tail to tail. Right, no, tail, shove it, tail. Whatever the fuck you want to do out of it. That was quite clean. I do think that if I actually roll properly and don't try and cheat it, right? Oh, you dickhead, right? That's what I mean. See what I mean? I can get into it better. If I try and do this, I overshoot it every time. If I do the roll up, oh, it hits that spot. It really does. Trust me, don't knock it till you try it. Get a tech deck. I mean, I promise you, it'll be a little shitter. Very much a lot shit is the reason why I got into making them, because I saw how good these boards are popping on videos, but then I saw the tech deck I was doing. I was like, what the fuck is it? And I was like, yeah, it's plastic in it. It's not gonna hit the same. The reason I turned it up was hopefully people can. I'm not gonna lie, I have in the space of like a week got ridiculously good at fingerboarding. Like, and I'm not just trying to say that, man. I really have noticed that, and I've been following. Funny is, let's say all standard fingerboarders, like people who fingerboard, people who don't fingerboard, people just into that sort of thing, were liking it quite a bit more before. The likes have dipped, but the likes have gone up by people who are actually bigger like fingerboarders. The amount in this last week has been, I think that's like 10 on Instagram. I've been liking it. It's been quite a few on here as well, to be fair, but it's a little bit harder to kind of gauge who's liked on this, or even, you know what I mean, at all, to be fair. I'm pretty sure people just sit and watch live and I'm blissfully unaware about it. Oh, shit. I honestly can't wait to, I just can't fucking wait, man. It's so exciting. And the fact that their messaging means like them being spotted by the people that, and I'm not saying people don't matter, but I mean, they're the ones that put the teams together. They'll probably be like, I guarantee at some point someone will be like, you looking to join the team? And then that's when I'll be like, no. But I am willing to work. You know, so join the team, it depends how that is. If it means I have to get rid of my own company, then no. I refuse to do that. Anyway, like that would never happen. Like my company comes first. And then, but like, if we're working together and we're joining our teams, it's like a collab on some products, and 100%, I'm all good with it. And I feel like that could happen because I'm not bad now. I'm getting quite good. I've landed like so many of these in a row now without really the morning warm up that I needed before. Yeah. I know it says yeet, but still, it's exciting shit. It really is. Let's see if we can get a tail, kickflip. Okay, nollie, tail, kickflip, nollie, tail, kickflip. Nollie, blunt. All that would have been quite clean. It's the invisible board. I generally, if I didn't hear that drop then, would have been so confused. Because I was like, it was under my finger 1 minute and then it was gone. So I can get the blunt kickflip into a nose blunt. I know I can get that. I did yesterday, but I literally camera keeps dying every time I do land it. But that's like, I'm not far off, so you can tell I would have landed that one easy. Because I think I've even landed a tail, a blunt kickflip to tail at least. So it wasn't a nose blunt. Nose blunt. It's funny because I used to get so confused. It's like, great, so we're doing a blunt. And then I was like, I landed a blunt. Then I was doing a nose blunt. But then I went back doing the blunt. I was like, wait, is it a tail blunt? I was like, wait, what? Why is it throwing my head off? Obviously, nose blunt, that's it. It's funny because when you're learning, you'll know that anyway, but I don't know if anyone else has had that moment when they've called it a tail blunt because you've been learning a nose blunt. You've gone, oh, I haven't done a tail, and it's like tail blunt. It's like fucking tail stool, tail slide. I know people call them a nosebleed as well. Like, whatever the fuck that. I think that is more of like people have also said nose pick, which is just like more you just go up into it, maybe into a stool, like so. So if I went up into blunt, 50-50. Okay, I don't know how the fucking. How on earth? Oh, the people control it so well like this. I can do nollie flips out of this sometimes or something. So I don't think. I am cheating because I'm grabbing it underneath, so we're going to act like I'm not cheating right now. We're going to pretend, and then we're going to try and nollie flip it out. Sorry, Tim. I'll be honest with you, at one point, and this is a completely out of the question, at one point I felt like, yeah, to be really, and I don't look at it, but you see how much loose skin I've got, bro. At one point I was 14 stone, chubby, 14, 15 stone. Bear in mind, as a 13 or 14-year-old kid. And then after that, I then went to the gym because I can't remember, got bullied and picked on by my own brothers, which is just typical shit. And then I became 16 stone in muscle, which is wild. And then I was like comfortably skinny, lean, so to speak. The main point I get at that is just don't let anything get in your way. Like my whole life, there's always been a reason for me to not do something. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're doing that. You could be being nice with them, fair enough, bro. You can get your desk in. I appreciate it. But just don't ever put yourself down. If you are, just fuck it. We're all capable of anything, man. Well, me not so much. So me not so much. Does that fucking what kind of English was that? Fair play, bro. I mean, fair play for the. I literally stopped drinking really because I guess it was not fully, obviously. Stopped occasionally. No, I don't. It really messed me up. I became an alcoholic. I will say fair play, bro, because at the same time, though, like just owning it almost and being who you are, fucking it. You know, it doesn't matter. It does matter. I mean, as long as you're happy, I think that's all that really matters. I think if someone's depressed, that's like, you know. I don't know if you're unhappy or depressed or whatever, but I will say, which is annoying, it's going to sound stupid to people, but one difference I had, I wasn't 26 stone, granted, but fuck me, do you just get objectified for this or that? Like you're skinny, oh you're lean, oh you got abs, or you don't, or you got a beer belly, or you got this, or you got that. Like I know it's not the same at all, and I'm going to compare it. But it's funny because I never ever thought like, oh, men don't get men don't get it, do we? They don't get objectified, but really we kind of do. Not on the same level, like nowhere near. Right? It's just a fact. Like to the point where I'm not complaining. Like it'd be wrong to complain. You don't even know what it's like on that level, but still, it's crazy, and everybody kind of. To be fair, I'd say that, but you can actually sit back like I do because I don't know if I can get close enough for comfort. Beer isn't great for that, is it? I mean, it started to get a bit of a pot belly when I was drinking a lot of beer. Those stupid special, like super strength ones. That was shit. See, that I agree with that. Don't agree. See that meal one you just put there. I just think it doesn't matter. Bigger or smaller, you know. Don't matter if you're big or smaller. A girl can be big or smaller. You can be big or smaller. I think. I said the only thing that matters in life is if you're a knob or not. Really, that's it. That's literally the only thing I care about. If someone's a dick, then that's cool. Like. If you want to drink, be a nice person. You know, it's. Well, I would start to say, I can tell you're. Are you from the States? So I'm guessing purely because where you put brisket. I mean, I feel like we don't eat briskets in the UK at all. I think you know, it's nice to kind of figure out from hearing someone say it, like, yeah, you know, the culture just from one word. Yes, I know my culture. It's not that I have like paellas, and I'm like, are you Spanish? It's not racist, my people. It's more of a stereotype, yes, granted, but that's not an offensive stereotype because it's meant out of love. It's not meant out of love. I mean, it comes from a place of love. But yeah, love, bro. From the UK. Well, as long as you can laugh at life, that's all that matters. Fuck all the haters. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I get the amount of haters I get every day. Get a job. You know, get off your ass. Don't be lazy. Don't play with toys. Get a haircut. It's like, all right, like just can't let it. You know what I mean? Phase. I'm not saying do. Roll some cookies. I'm joking, I don't even think it's cookies. I just miss being able to say whatever strain I could. Like, what strains do I drink? Gorilla Glue, Skywalker OG. You want UK Bush, UK Bush, UK Bush, or UK Bush? Oh, difficult choice. That's very true. You answer very true to your full. You're meant to preserve energy, mounts. Like, I don't like having a food baby. It's so, as I call it, I don't like. It's just, honestly one of the most uncomfortable fucking things ever. But like, I would shock people how much food I could eat. I have a crate. The thing is, though, is like I was someone said the other day, it's like a type of condition where you don't store muscle, you don't store fat. I do store muscle though. I'm like showing people. I mean, I realise it's partly, you know, someone was like, save all the girls for the rest of us or whatever. I thought he was joking, but I didn't actually think he was. Um, which is kind of dumb, eh? Like, truthfully, yes, of course I love abs. I am a skateboarder. It's like I do crunches all the time, air crunches, continuously, non-stop. That's like every ollie, every kickflip, every trick is a crunch. You know what I mean? It's like literally might as well just be doing this. You are going to your abs after a while. So, you know, when you're in great shape from skating and then incredibly ridiculously strong, but also you can burn up to like 500 calories more in an hour alone from skating because of how intense it is. It's a full body engagement, right? It's nuts how much you burn out. So that's why they stay really lean. But that doesn't mean that they don't actually store the protein and the strength that they get from it. So that it just means the body doesn't have any bulk, it doesn't have any fat supply to burn off of it, burning through all because it's so energy depleting. And like I said, it's not like I don't have the ability to get chubby. I did before. Like, that's very loose skin. Yeah, granted, part of it was because also that part is anyway, it's more the gym. I guess in the neck. I'm like the humans fucking stretchy. I went into like I don't know what is where you burn. What's that stage called where they do it? It's like fasting for a certain time period. But because I was homeless, I had no choice. It worked wonders. But then that's the only way I can say I know what it's like. Because when I was big, people that do it, but other people think I'm like fat, right? But then when I was when I'm lean like I'm now, and if I'm on top of them, like they're just definitely looking at my abs or my chest. So, do you know what I mean? Something like that. And then it's just actually then when I'm like, I know it's a different thing, very different. I'm not even comparing it to other things. It's just really sad, but then it is feeling objectified to a degree. So I mean, it's got to be horrible on any level, let alone that. But fuck. And it made me think that because I was watching that, as I said, that Ladies First film yesterday. Ladies First or Ladies Sacha Baron Cohen, brilliant movie. Like the whole world's changed around. Like and I love how every single perspective, like women like catcalling guys and all like that. For you, all that stuff. It's fucking brilliant. I was like, I loved that kind of, but except made people feel uncomfortable shit, and I'm like, and that's his whole point. He's like, that's just wrong. You deserve to be paid just wrong. And I like it. Like a lot of people might not like things he's done or said, what I mean, but I respect him for playing that role, and I just feel like that's something the world needs more of. And it's why I talk about shit too, because it's the wake up call reality people need. And it's not like, please understand, I'm not waving a flag going on your side. People can fuck off if they think I'm on anyone's side, right? I'm not on no one's side because people annoy me. And I just sort out, everyone has a valid point, more the women on this whole, not even more so, 100%. I agree, it's completely like their body, their choice. The same with a guy would be like, if I want to gamble, if I want to work, do this, if I want to be a pro skateboarder and damage my body, then. And that's different. If it's any example I can think of, right? Everyone should be allowed to make their own choices, 100%. It shouldn't be up for even a debate for 1 millisecond. And my plan is to first try and buy a seat in House of Commons because I am very politically driven. I hope you can do that. Pay for a seat in House of Commons and then utilise where I stand from to prove and the only way to also prove it is to actually, continuously take work ideas, like employ women. And I say, I'm not trying to be sexist, just hear me out. Employ loads of women, take their ideas on board, and don't tell people necessarily straight up, no, like, this is a great idea. And then break down their prejudice by going, yeah, you like it? Cool. That was done by a team of women. To a proper misogynistic man. That's what you need to do over and over and over again. You need to break down his stupid beliefs and his ideologies. And then you finally go, can you finally see, you find, no, you're still fucking blind? Okay, cool. It can't be that hard to figure out. I'm not saying some men can't work harder than a man or some women can't work harder than, vice versa or whatever. Like, it's nothing to do with the sex. It's just to do with if you're a lazy prick or not, really. I'm sick of it. Generally, after watching it, made me feel so much more disgusted in men. And I know what the whole point of the film was to do. And I know a lot of people won't give a shit. And all I say to you, sir, is fuck off. I think it's because I just want to live in a peaceful world when you see what's causing more of a divide. It's like just try and do something, anything you can to try and help. Because I mean, stupidly, it's funny. A lot of people go, discourage. Like, seem to really look up to except my own business. I still don't understand why, but I guess that part, that understandably. So I'm doing what people want to do, like set out to live your dreams. So that is inspirational for people. The moment then I realise I'm not misogynistic, they don't like me, I'm like, cool, I don't like you either. If you're going to give me a minute to realise and listen. It might change your worldview, might actually end up better connections, people understanding you, people liking you more, and actually just being a genuine, nicer person. Because what on earth, like, what makes you feel good about, like, because start of your day, go to work, call a woman, walk whistle, whatever you want to call it, make her feel insecure, make her feel worried. No, but you don't think about that because you just get on with your day. And then, like, you've got a wife, it fucks me off, man. Sort it out. You've got people complaining about some people in you still just fucking animals, bro, like primal. That's it. There's primal. They like almost have no control. I understand control's hard, but we're human beings, meaning emotions are fucking wild and we don't understand them. But guys want to be heard. want it to be fair, but whatever. But then it's like they won't let it be fair. It's like, oh no, we can't cry. I can't. The hypocrisy, bro. It's saying it runs so fucking deep. Sort it out. It aggravates me. Right, moving on swiftly. We'll come back to that. I think. Wait, let me read that again because I'm hearing what you're saying. Sorry, that sounds ironic. So I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I need to read it again. I just doesn't always compute the first part, and my brain is like, oh wait, what? I'm an idiot. It doesn't make sense. I think it's because men is that comfort things. Like if you actually bite back, they're like, oh shit, they're not used to it. They're not expecting it. So you're like, well, no, actually, I want to be treated. Or I want this, I want that. You're not doing this right, or you're not doing that. Like if they don't want to be treated like shit, they want things to go easy. So it's a bit like taking things for granted. That's my real belief on it. They take things for granted because they think they're comfortable, thinking this is, well, I've already won her. She's already mine. Or you know what I mean, if you're like vice versa. I don't think it really happens the other way around. It's definitely getting complacent like people do. They and they get comfortable and they take people for granted. I do think that's what it is. And the way when you start in like a bitch, it's like it puts a little bit more of a spanner in those works and gets people thinking, oh shit, if she's being like this, there's a chance she might get worse, bite back, or like pull out the relationship completely. So I think there is that aspect. You have a bit more control when you show yourself a bit more respect, and you will snap back. So I think a lot of men are also told like, oh, you won't get that, they won't snap back. They'll just, you're in charge, and then they're like, oh shit, I'm just being like baby. It's so, it's beautiful. So I don't agree with the feminism extremism of putting men down either, because by doing this, you end up causing a more divide. Like, do people not realise to like have a divide, to not have a divide, you just need to not have a divide. Like that almost feels like the most stupidest, easiest bullshit said. Like, I don't even understand, and don't hear me out. This is going to sound really offensive, but this is my main point. There's been that battle between the sexes for so long. Like, why not? If the men are always like, oh, women won't stop complaining, and that's their main thing they're annoyed about, why not at least give them the same thing then? Like the same wages, because they're not like they then wouldn't complain because it would be equal, it would be fair, and they're allowed to complain. Just like I would complain if I was getting underpaid for my services or whatever I did. Dumb shit. Men are dumb as shit. I'm sorry. Most issues are caused by men. Like you got the fucking alpha something tick, right? You got the bloody which is man, like well done, Bill Gates, whoever it was, it Bill Gates? I think so. Oh man, it's actually. And do you know what? Half of the stupid shit that ever happened, right? Not even half, like fucking 98% of it is done. It's caused by a man. There might be a woman on the team, but I guarantee you she wasn't listened to. I'm not wrong. I'm not just trying to like set away the flag. It's a fact. And I think the reason I'm so outspoken about it is because after being homeless, after being attacked, after being, like, you know what I mean? I wasn't treated. Like, if I would have had my whole life, I'd be, like, let's just say, straight white male, right? You get that privilege, like people like to make out. But essentially, there probably is a bit of privilege that they're just not aware of. It's completely wrong, don't agree with it. But then when you end up homeless, you become an addict, and you become sick, and just decide below that, you realise more what it could potentially. Not to say I don't even understand on a level. I'm not trying to say that for 1 minute, but probably why I am so outspoken about it because I'm like, guys, just don't, just go homeless for a minute. Just lose people closest to you. Just go through something. They need their world shaking. That sounds bad as it is, but who's the one with the business? Me. Not trying to be like, hey, but at the same time, I clearly know what I'm talking about. I'm not just like a crackpot crazy guy sat here. Like I have come up with so many things. I've managed to work my ass off. I can work 19 plus hours a day. So like I'm not. My point is I'm not. Well, maybe I am crazy, but still, I get the best people are a little crazy. So Yeah, I think, yeah. I agree with you. I think especially if you're like not used to feeling much happiness. If someone's like, say if someone's really down as well, and you someone like makes you laugh or whatever, then you could, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Like I only know if it's medical, because I feel like I managed to hold off as long as I possibly can now. I mean, still done quite a fucking good job, to be honest with you. What time is it? If it's eight, it's at 8:17. I thought it said 6:17. I was like, what? Bottoms up, right? Or not? I don't really like. What are the days gone where I could actually like? Yesterday, I was a little. I had 2 bloody beers and I was done for. That's just me being real about it. I have never been such a lightweight. I don't even think I was a lightweight when I was 14 like this, which doesn't make any sense. It's like my tolerance has dipped, right? Fucking weird, man. But to me, it's like the signs are telling me, it's like yesterday when I was sat there and I was trying to work, I was sat there like, yeah, when you're sat in your little, you know, you just all like, I don't know how to fucking describe it. You're just like doped up, burning away. You know, you're a little bit tipsy, feeling good, and yeah, it's not great. I can work at all. It's like completely mushy. I don't know what. We're just gonna do some flip tricks maybe if it lets me. I really wanted to get a switch flip. So people that don't know, this is my switch. When I'm doing this is actually a switch blunt and switch nose out. So I don't know why that spun me out then mistake. I knew it. Why? I think it's because it's like pointing it, which I must say is very satisfying on its own. Like if you just can't, don't worry about the flip tricks, right? Just learn to ollie and shit. It's so fun. Little gaps, little cracks. You know what I mean? Over things, in things. I'm trying to get this laser again, which is literally probably one of the wildest. I got a blunt to a laser out. Was that yesterday? Laser's a broad slide, which is pretty clean. But what I might do is actually, when I have the skate park, is I do like get a license, obviously. I want to do a few things. I want to actually have like an art night. I want to do like a tattoo. Like I literally, it's my place if I want to, and I've got the, you know, the building, like the rights and the permission to be able to do that. I'll probably even do like maybe like there'll probably be a time if I move out to states, it might be a lot easier. But to get like a apprenticeship working alongside like another tattoo, like you understand the reason I also am waiting to get my tattoos done is because if this channel suddenly blows up or the company blows up, or I get offered to come out somewhere, then you best believe I want to go to like LA. It's like one of the most fucking well known tattoo studios in the world. Even if I'm paying a lot more, I'd rather do that 100% because art to me is never perfect, but I cannot, I can't have it blow out. I can't have somebody just fucking be like, oh yeah, come in on this day and not know who it is, and then you have a consultation still, but then it changes up to that person. I want them to be like, if they don't, they're like, oh, I can't do it this day. It's not like someone else who randomly does it. It's like, okay, we're gonna have to rebook it for a few months because they're busy. Like they are that busy. Their schedule's filled up. They're that good at like. I want to do part of my own, of course. So I want to get into tattooing because it's another thing that I would like to do. Is like it's like my hobby. Because I think it's so cool to go around a mate's house and whatever. I have so many friends. I have friends, but I mean, they're also just more jealous of what I've got because they're skaters too. So it's just really peak. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, I'm moving regardless. Fuck it. But imagine throwing like a big party and like who wants tattoos? I mean, do tattoos as well. And I mean, I've now had people say, "See my art," and they're like, "I'd definitely get a tattoo from you," because especially because it'd be a stencil. You know what I mean? So I'm like, "Yeah, of course." Like easy peasy for free as well. Like everyone else out there, I enjoy art. It's just let me just be my canvas. That's it. That's all you have to do. You have to be my canvas. I'm sure people would say yes for the day. It's fine. I think. Wait, I've got. It is fucking expensive, isn't it? That's why I said I do them for free, people, because the ink's not too bad. The gun's not so bad once you've got it. You know, it's just the time. But if I'm just chilling with it, whatever and stuff, and I'm just drawing anyway to get practice, I wouldn't mind doing it for free. To be honest with you, I think that'd be sick. Like in my house, I have like a proper little area that's just almost like a conservatory. Obviously, you don't want to have the sun, so you had to pull the blinds or whatever. But it's like a proper nice little, swimming pool. Yes, I already have my dream house set out in my head. I already know what I'm working towards. I know something. And it'd be like other people be lying to you if their businesses and they didn't have the same plans. Like, of course they all know what we're heading for. I mean, that's why I get this fucking stress at the moment. A bit like shit. It is the next big thing. Like, and I don't know when to quit. So that's also why. For real, it's very obvious. I managed to trap myself again from going from the smoke because I really, really could not describe how obsessed I am with skating fingerboarding, my company, my business, and it getting somewhere. Even if that is then, as I say, I'm not here like I have like friends at that point who can finish running it in a good legacy. Like I don't mind being real with people, but I've had like a lot of issues. Like I had to go for colonoscopy. That's all I say. So I'm not like too. I'm really when I say I'm not like I would be so like narcissism is so like your self care. That's all that matters, right? I am the opposite. I don't give a shit about myself. Like I come last, which isn't never do that in life. I look after yourself, of course, but it's just why I work so hard because if I want to give myself time and break, that means I care about myself more than I do the business, which I don't. But also, I had to get the business to a good place. You need to give it that healthy. You know, you need to let yourself grow a bit. I think it's all going good. To say this, I know it seems like I'm not getting anything done. People think they're like a hindrance or like I'm on a live number. Like, go and get me this, go and do that. There's so much to get done anyway. Like, I would actually find myself with no time, man. To like, I'd have nothing to do. I get so fucking. I already struggle with stuff to do because I've done all the paperwork that I need to do for the next few months. Unless there's any more like stuff that come in, like sales contracts, agreements. Oh, I've done some graphics. What else? Oh, fucking hell! Honestly, the list goes on and on and on. I've forgotten everything I've done, which is a good thing because I'm like, did I do this right? Did I do that? Ah, fuck it. I have no idea. It's just been done. Like I said, the stain decks are added. So they're now the the plain boards have been added for 19.99 right now. So you got blank boards for 19 quid, which is a bargain, bro. So that's like the cheapest you'll get a blank. Like yeah, that's not actually like essentially like the designer or a proper company other than shitty crap quality stuff. Trust me. So they're 19. Then the stain boards are 24.99. Trust me, I do an ad up for them today, and I'm also going to be doing some heat transfer stickers or like something in it that I could put in there that people can then put their own. I was thinking a do-it-yourself kit, so a blank board with a graphic that you could like, do you know what I mean, sort of thing. I thought that'd be pretty cool. Like a do-it-yourself sort of kit, and then also maybe some like concrete or like some those little obstacles. I want people to implement their own obstacles as well. But I don't want it to do that concrete that like you leave it in the freezer, but you take it out and it starts to crumble again. You need to refreeze. It's not real concrete; it's just like sand. But then concrete's actually not great for kids. But I'm like, is it going to be for kids or like all more adults going to want to buy a set? And it will come with like a little bag of concrete, a little mold to pour into like a jersey barrier, for example, a board that you also then put your own graphic onto. These are just like little ideas I'm trying to come up with. Literally cannot fucking stop my brain coming up with ideas every single day. This is why I said people want to take them, be my guest. Go ahead. You know, I'll forget I'll be like, that's a fucking awesome idea. Who came up with that? And then someone will be like, you did. Like 2 days ago, I'll be like, oh. It explains why it's good then. I'm joking. I'm not like that. But yeah, you get what I'm saying? It's just that's how often and frequent my brain comes up with ideas. I generally forget everything I've even thought of, which is fine. I don't write them all down, otherwise I'd have like a fucking dictionary plus. Be like a thesaurus in a dictionary with every single language in it. But no, maybe not. Do you know what? Fuck off then. Being difficult with me. Yeah, actually, it's a bitch sometimes. I don't understand it. Like, I lock in and it's really clean. I'm like, yeah, go on. And then, like, out of nowhere, for like 20 minutes straight, I will not land one flip trick. I'm like, what on earth am I doing differently? That just wouldn't happen on a skateboard. Like, you wouldn't like go 20 minutes, you're good, 20 minutes, you're bad, 20 minutes, you're good. Like, you'd be like, warm up's not so great, you're good. And until you start getting tired, and then you're still good, but they're just a little bit more saggy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your kick flips end up getting a little bit more draggy, a little less pop, a little less effort. To the point where, yeah, you probably will land primo if you keep trying, but you don't waver in and out of being good. I know that's why I'm honestly, and no one's ever been able to explain to me, and I want someone to have a fucking rational answer. There's no way no one knows why. Is it because I'm like doing something else now? My hands like using a different muscle memory, so to go back to it, there's that. There's it. You know how it's almost like coding. Our brain's like, okay, what am I doing right now? Okay, this. So it uses a set of like, it takes a minute or two to get like the program up and running, essentially, for your brain to think, to remember the pattern and emotion, emotion and ocean. Right, we finish this off. Look, got this. Oh man, I love moldy bread. It's not even moldy bread. It's like fermented water bread. Like, I don't know what that noise is. That's literally how. Oh, I don't even know how I used to like. I still like a beer. I still do. Convincing, trying to convince myself. So, if people want to know a very interesting statistic, so since psilocin, also what transfers into the psilocybin use, magic mushrooms, have been used more and more in the UK. Guess what? That is when the government have gone, oh, you know what? It actually does help with depression and PTSD. Because you realise people aren't using your antidepressants and your pain meds and your shit anymore, using their own self-medicating with a lot safer stuff, having a good time with it, paying a lot less, getting multiple flushes, and you're like, crap, let's cash in on that. Not that's literally what's happening. Because for years and years, like the same thing happened for medical broccoli. They would the more money they got from arrest, the more they would do it. The more they realise now, shit, we can tax on this. America, I think they said it can generate like 8 billion or £9 billion every year from. Don't know if that's dipped a little bit or if it's actually gone up. But that was going to put a massive hole in big farmers' pockets, right? You know, so literally just like they're not earning shit then. But then I'm like, if I was a big company like that, I would then look at medical broccoli and be like, okay, cool, well, I'm going to invest in that as well as a medical thing. Now, I don't know if they have, but I want to then get their greedy fucking paws all over it. Like Pfizer and all these big companies, like allegedly, let's just say, just to cover my ass. That would be a lifelong suing from a company like that. They control, they're their world monopoly. These big fucking corporations like that, they really do. It's fucking scumbag now. It's literally like the only country really, seriously, that just isn't catching up with absolutely anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Well, I don't see why you're doing it. I would literally do that for my dog. She won't stop eating things too quickly, so I'm like, okay, if I instead of putting it all in one spot, I'm like, if I chuck it everywhere, then you might go careful, like keep more chill with it. I mean, if you just go like a fucking Hoover and then it's gone still. But yeah, what was I saying about medical broccoli mushroom? I don't know. But yeah, they've realised that they can't ban it because people are going to do stuff anyway. The war on substances failed, and the war on substances is like slightly sus because I'm sorry, more people have died from prescriptions in their cabinets, right? Then then traffic accidents, terrorism, and something else combined. I'm not even joking. They actually take more people out than all of those things combined. Traffic accidents, ODs, and what was the other one I said? I can't remember. And it also helps with multiple sclerosis, arthritis, PTSD, glaucoma, which I also have because I mean I could go blind by the time I'm like what 30 or 40. Probably won't, but I'm quite lucky because the reason I'm lucky is because I fucking like if they took it as offered as a prescription, we would still use it. Because as I said, the whole living, like, you know, I mean, we don't give a shit what a little guy like Kiss has to say. If like I care about morals and laws, and like I even go further than that, and I said I care about human rights, I care about equal rights, and equal. I mean, like we shouldn't have to make. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have to make up for how my sex has been. So it shouldn't now be like I should be women a little bit more for 20 years. Then it levels out. Like, no, let's just make it equal and start from now and say, yeah, it's fine, but it's not okay. But I wasn't in charge of that. I've not been a corporate businessman who's put someone below me or walked all over them or been harassment. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not doing none of that shit. But it's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life. So it is though. We got to like change things. And I go and watch that lady's first film because he even says it's time for change. He's going to make a change. And like people like him need to be making movies like that. And what I love about it so fucking much is a lot of people think Sacha Baron Cohen is just like really offensive, nasty guy, right? I don't get me wrong, we all have a bad side, but I mean that really he belittled himself in a lot of ways in that movie. You know what I mean? Really, really. And people go in other roles he has, but he's not played himself, so to speak. He played a rich, white, straight man. That is him playing himself to a degree. You know what I mean? And the fact he made himself like, oh, it's fucking brilliant. I go watch it. It's so great. It is so good. I've always thought that, like, I've always thought that. I don't know why I'm so different because I wasn't raised properly by my parents either. So I don't know what any guy has an excuse like. Oh, but I was, you know, I saw my dad like be like so. My dad used to pimp my mum out. It's not an excuse, people. Right? You're your own person with your own identity, your own choices and life decisions. And granted, as you're growing up, that can be a little bit rocky. But when you're an adult, when you're watching adults around you living, you're like, oh, but when I was like 6, what, 20 something years ago, sort it out. And I think any guys that can't see, or any, not even a guy, right? Let's just be real. Is anybody who can't just stand in someone else's shoes for a second? It's like they need a punch in the face. Did that hurt? Yes. Is it right? You want comfort now, right? Cool. Boom. There you go. It's not the same shoes, but it's filling some sort of shoes. It's because these people have been so sugar-coated, baby. They've never been for anything. They've never been in danger. Sadly, human nature shouldn't allow that. No nature should allow things to remain safe. Things should be dangerous because when things are dangerous, you learn what is safe. The highs are when you've got the highs and the lows make the highs feel so much better. If you're at a baseline and this is the high and this is a low, if you're at baseline, that high is fuck all. But if you're dropping down, you've got to go up again and then down. Like, yeah, the down's are shit, but it's worth it. That's the best way to see life. It's like, don't always just live in a comfort zone. And I've got multiple points to make it once here, but that's because they all fucking correlate, which shows they link so deeply. Like, to the point where, like, I must have a point. I know what I'm on about. Just saying. Not always. I'm a fucking moron sometimes, but, like, you know, some of the time. Oh, 100%. Wait. Do you know what? That's the worst thing to happen when you do. I've done it before and I've just opened like a bag of food wrong myself. And then and my eye opened it upside down, for example, or I've tried to open it. I've done that before as well, actually. I've tried to open something, it wasn't opening right, but there's still a hole in the bottom. I was like, oh, Joe, I'm going to turn it. For some reason, I turned over and it was like made another hole, but that hole at the bottom got weak. I can't remember what was in it. Shit. Was it potatoes? I can't remember. It was like a sack of something. No, it was kindling. I don't know why I thought it was like, you know, kindling for a fire, right? And it's like this sack you got, so gas petrol station. I'm sat there like trying to cut this thing open, left a bit at the bottom, and then there's two fireplace around, so I bring the bag for it. So the bag had handles that were obviously put together. So I cut just underneath the hole, so you could like still hold the handle, but grab the kindling. I mean, because obviously it was all like green, like it was a bark. It just went fucking absolutely everywhere. And it was all, anyway, I'm just waffling on now, but nothing worse than anything about it. I'd say that. Rice. Oh no. Rice is the worst. Or like it just like the bag split down the sides. So you go to take something and just move it and it falls out and then you look at it and then you just like shut the door, walk away, not my issue. Leave that for somebody else. I don't do that. I have been like that before though. But then when you actually end up living on your own at some point, you end up realising like, wait, who's dealing with it? Me. I mean, I remember I fucking terrified of spiders, right? But not like little ones like this or anything. I could deal with this. It was house spiders because of how quick they move, right? A house spider can move, I think it's like, it can move, I think it said a meter in like 0. Not 0. 2 point something 0 seconds. It's insanely fast how quick this thing can move, really. Like, it's one of the quickest spiders. A bit like a huntsman. They don't use webs either, they just chase their prey down, right? Terrifying, but I mean, I remember there was one time I was sat in the bed like, shit, I'm the only adult here, wait, I'm the only person here, who's gonna get this spider? I'm shit scared, like, it's on the wall, I couldn't move. And then finally, after like probably about an hour, this thing weren't moving, I weren't moving. I'm like, you know what? I think it is just as scared of me as I am as it. I really believe this now. Went to move, the thing moved, right? And I'm like, shit, no, I can't. I freaked out. That night, I slept under my sofa in the living room, and then I thought, well, they're just going to be everywhere. They're gonna, and I sat there at times, I was like, I cannot. Like, what am I going to do? Knock on the neighbour's door, like, there's a spider on my wall, can you get rid of it? Like, I just fucking hate them. And the reason I hate spiders so much, when I woke up when I was a kid, I woke up, and I don't know if it was a dream, but there was these spiders, like, there was loads of spiders hanging down or on the ceiling. It probably was a dream, but they were like house spiders as well. And it felt like they were all getting closer to me, and I couldn't leave the room, and I was screaming, and then, yeah. Don't really remember that after that, because obviously I got calmed down, I'm guessing, but it shit me up. Probably was a dream, right? Doubt seeing anything like that. But anyway, so I was going to say, so I go for the medical, before I go for the medical, and there's this one time, there's a house spider I got, and like, I never ever been so fucking shit scared in my life. And I have, but I say that all the time. Us Brits, we're brilliant for exaggerating. But I grabbed the spider and I'm like holding it, and I know how big. I didn't want to look at it, but I could feel it trying to move in my hand. But I didn't want to crush it, so I'm like, oh my god, this thing, like house spiders like this, like in the UK sometimes maybe a little bit bigger. They can get to. Well, there's a new one that they've actually just sent us in the UK. What the fuck is it? I'll look it up, but it can be the size of a fucking ruler now. Great, thank you. Shipping, international shipping. Just may I add, like, what the fuck? Precisely. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not really scared of things either. I think it's because I don't want to hurt the animal either. I'm very. Animals scare me more than anything. Like a bear would or a fucking shark would. People don't scare me. People, you know, as I said, I have a psychopathy, meaning I am. You know when you see movies like I'm like, or like Twilight, it's really bad. But you know when he turns around and says, like, I don't know, I'm like the world's most dangerous predator. That makes me laugh because that actually, if it was a human, as it would be, humans are the most dangerous animal on the planet. That's a fact. We destroy the most. And then the most dangerous animal on the planet, being a human, what would the most dangerous human be? A psychopath and a sociopath. So it's like, I do love it though. It's funny, man. As I said, when I first found that out, I was like, wait, what? I like, hey, I guess that makes sense, but still, what? I love people. I'm kind. I'm caring. And then I looked into it, and it's like most places say they don't, but it's also you look around and say they do. It's a misconception or like lies, and that's why it's my dream, my job to correct people's opinions on it. The amount of giveaways and freebies I do, there's no way people say, oh, it's a financial game. When? Where? Who? I like to tell me when it's coming into my wallet. I think the whole charming thing, the whole, fair enough, the pain tolerance, the drive, and the ambition. But like then putting heads in a freezer, that's like a whole other ball game, bro. That's not my cup of tea. See, so I mean, no one like here likes it. I'll be well, they do, but obviously girls. I liked it purely because that whole when he's like he's addicted to her or something like that, and I was like, well, that's a bit deep. And he's like, your own personal brand of heroin. I was like, all right, mate. It's a little bit like you know what I mean. So when you like, okay, that's like, chill out, mate. Way to make her feel a bit uncomfortable. Telling someone that their own personal brand of heroin is like, fuck, that is crazy deep for a kids movie. Because it is a kid, it's a 12. That is crazy deep for a kids film, in my opinion. They got like heads being ripped off and stuff. I never understood why people thought guys, even if it was badass, like at least the fighting in it is more brutal than any 12 I'd ever seen in my life. That's a fact. Right? Especially like, I don't know. And I like the idea of the monster, like the Beauty and the Beast sort of thing, right? He's the beast, he's a monster, really, but deep down he's just misunderstood, broken, kind of wreck. So yeah, that's me. Not not a vampire. I mean, that'd be pretty damn cool, but a sociopath. I know no one believes it, but I don't care. So I've shown people documentation for. And my therapist, she's the only one that needed to care or know about it. I mean, she came in, she was like, so what have you got? She didn't know. And then she was reading my files at ADHD. Since she only got ADHD, I was like, oh, it's not been updated. Here's a PDF file. I can't say that without sounding wrong. So that's what I sound like, what people use that for. I don't mean that. I mean an actual PDF, like on my phone, of my mental health forms. And I showed her and sent it to her. I had a doctor's signature. And she was like, "Oh, when she did get in contact, she said, yeah, he does have that." Bless her. This is why I also feel bad to a degree. I'm serious about it. So it really made me feel shit. She went and got a guy to come in with her, and she said, "Sorry." She said, "I've read something on your thinking. I just want to feel safe." I said, "I'm so sorry if I've made you feel unsafe." Like I actually felt fucking awful. And it wasn't anything on my fault. Like I'd done anything bad. It's purely because of that condition. And then that's what I mean by judged. What other condition do they get another person to come in for? Probably not many. It's because they think I can outsmart them because of me being, having psychopathy. They think I can outsmart anybody. Like high functioning, that is, not low functioning. Low functioning believe they can outsmart people, but it's very evident by their lifestyle. If they don't have, if they're like in and out of jail, if they're just sat there, if they're like me, I can sit there and have loads of. I don't even know what it is, bro. It's a different. You're built different. You actually are. I'm not trying to say like, oh, look at me, I'm like hard man. There's people that are way fucking harder than me and got mentality to push themselves at the gym and lift weights. I just mean a little bit tapped and crazy, but so yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. So I do remember when Harry Potter came out. I also do remember when Sun. Yeah, just about. Yeah, definitely. Stefan Myers, isn't it? I believe. Before that's I mean before it became big on the screens, like her name obviously was on the covers. And I read Lord of the Rings, I read the Sam Ring. I'm a bit of a reader, I'm a bit of a nerd. I'm a massive fucking nerd, I don't know what I'm on about. I'm a massive nerd. Proud. But yeah, the whole thing about the social thing is that I guess and all I say is it's very true, the intenseness of it, the anger, the rage, the lack of remorse, the willingness to, I guess, put somebody in a box or a cage if needed to. That sounds really fucked up. Like on a whole other level. That sounds like the most messed up thing I've ever said. I'm not going to put somebody in a cage, okay? Like, only if they're bad. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I only do it if they like generally were like if it was a danger or something. Like, as I said, I could put someone in a desert hole and leave them there and be like, oh yeah, by the way, like days later, this person's out there if they deserved it. Does that make me a bad person? No, I can admit it. Other people are like, I could never do that. So you're telling me you had a kid and somebody it's like taken, and someone took your kid and something happened, you wouldn't be able to do something. Oh yeah, I'd go to jail for that. Yeah, precisely. Shut up. At least I'll admit what I would do. There's a difference. Yeah, 100%. It really did. As I said, like, oh, truthfully, like, you guys really giving people like some sort of fucking fantasy about what I've got. And it is. That's the only way. That is the only way to describe it. Not for me. I mean, for say, but someone with my condition. And like, truthfully, I think he's even more emotional than like I am. And like, I don't. He's too emotional for a sociopath or a psychopath. Like he does. He's so people thinking, saying, like, really, like, no, I'm like so emotional most of the time. You can't just have. It's not like heart on your sleeve, but then not no heart at all because you know. Is she? That's sick. That's awesome. Right, all I say is like people like judging that movie, like some people don't like it, but I love the idea. I loved how it was at the end as well. It's like if people watch part one, he doesn't want to have a baby with her, but then he does, and you know he has to bring her, but then he ends up like losing his mind, and then he's trying to like. It's so savage. He's like biting her while she's pregnant. She's dying at the end. Like that's why I'm like, it's not like a kids. It's not a kids film. Like it really isn't. How they make out is like those kids, teenage like you know, teen this or teen that. Yeah, that element, but it was quite dark. I mean, it's for a kid, not an adult. Cool. For like 15 would be fine. I feel like a 12 was a bit far for them, and you would not get that anymore. I feel like I don't know if people agree with me. I just feel like you wouldn't get that in a 12 anymore. It was very like there was very. I mean, I remember watching part one as a kid when they're in the honeymoon phase, and you know what I'm saying. I'm like, what the? I'm like, whoa, this is a lot. Okay, I was like in the cinema, big girls. I'm sat there, like, you know what I mean, with Sibley, adopted partner. But yeah, it was that whole like such a deep like. I love it, bro. I love the fact that people also people being a sociopath means you also feel like no one can ever love you, right? But then when someone does and sees you for who you are and really trusts you and loves you, then that's so. To me, that is the ultimate love story, more than fucking the standard one, like for real. Because someone's loving you through this. They see past what other people genuinely are terrified of. I mean, I've had people saying this so long before, because obviously you get diagnosed at 18 as a sociopath. But people worry about me anyway, and then as soon as that happens, that's finalised, so it kind of makes sense. But so young, so young. No, I'm gonna piss because I'm gonna go and see him coming. But so it's nothing like Dexter. That's all I say. That's some corny, cringe shit. It's so funny when in that the one meme where he's like mocking the guy like and he's like ah. I'm gonna go for this medical now and I'll be back. I maybe not see really. 100%. There's an issue with brother, I know what I'm saying, but like the whole point to me about it's so annoying having a condition and being this fucking right. I'll always say conditions do not define you, other than this one, a little bit, because it is like a different wiring of the brain, right? And everyone just almost thinks that it's like, okay, be honest. They say sociopath doesn't care. It's the opposite. It's like obsession. It's a clinical obsession. That's how I would describe it. And also like a clinical. I think the reason it is such a like they used it in the show You, it's because it's a real condition. So you utilising the fact something's real, also that exists in real life, gives it a bit more of an edge. And then second off, like, do you know them women like guys that are in jail who are like Ted Bundy and stuff like that? I see it like if they like those people that have actually unalive people to the point, but I have the same condition, but I'm like I could do it if I needed to, but I'm not. I'm real about it. I'm honest about it. I've shown people the condition. I'm happily. My plan now, my goal is to help change the whole public opinion on it. I thought even up until 4 or 5 weeks ago that all serial killers had that condition, but it's actually only 3 or 2 of them had it, which is a massive. I mean, there's a massive amount that don't compared to then do, to the point where it's almost like 98% of them that don't. Because normally people with this condition actually end up in hiding. And when I say in hiding, I don't mean like hiding away in a building. I mean like quite literally CEOs, businessmen, you don't know that they have this condition and that they have. But all it is categorized as a lack of remorse, disregard for the law, mainly the two sort of. Oh, 100%. I was say anything and anyone as well. My hair's looking like a fucking. I'll be back in a second, guys. Peace and love. You know, actually, I don't need to even end it. Let's just go I might end it for like a second or two, so I'm going to see if I can not end it, swipe up, see if I can edit some more footage. It's been melting against my door already. So one time, someone tried to swipe me, right? And I am a guy, so I just, in my head, I thought, I'm a guy, be like, really? Who knows? No, but because I found that, I realised that my brain is just growing a little bit and it's stressed and I need rest. And I'm okay now. I thought I was dying to be real. Because I was like, let's go away on a whole other level. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Talk about what's your name of it. Oh yeah, it's Josh. I was born on. That shit comes straight to your head. That like should be the first thing you think of when someone says like, "Who are you?" You know, details. Live streaming can become, in a way, it's become addictive. Do you know what I mean? Like, but luckily, obviously, following every day. I think people just like me being real or something. I guess so many people go to sleep listening to me talk. Like, I have one question for everybody. What the fuck is wrong with you? At that point, I'm sorry, no, I'm joking. But if you actually get offended, I'm having a laugh. I just personally could not listen. There's one person I listen to who's also British, like 2 guys, Joey and Josh, or something like that. I could not listen to them before I go to sleep. I don't know if it's just the accent thing, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I find the American accent quite like, not on a guy, I do not. I just, that's sexist. I don't care if it sounds sexist, it's a fact. I mean, truthfully, I'm being honest here. A guy's voice, sounds to me, yeah, I don't know, but females sound more soothing, right? Where guys sound a little bit more like just an American accent, I guess. I don't know what else I can say about it. They can be quite soothing, where like British accents can be quite short, punchy, and like imagine if you're really struggling. It's like I'm not gonna do American accent at all because it's just shit. But the British one's like right, mate. So I'm telling you, get on with it. Like it's very like there's no time for comfort. You don't want to be comforted, but bro, just a little bit more emotion in your voice when calm. It wouldn't hurt anybody. So a little bit more emotion, right? But no, okay. Honestly, and my gut wrenching part in the last fucking week for me has been realising, well, this is the truth in life, I said hold people close, especially friends, the most important part. Don't worry, people, I'm still keep going because I love my business and I love what I'm at Liverpool. But I've literally got my family now because they're trying to use me for the clout when I get to where I'm trying to get to, which is I've got like straight up. And before people go, oh, you've got to respect your parents and all this shit. People don't know. I've been stolen from them, I've been made homeless, and I called them up when I was attacked, and they actually hung up the phone when I was bleeding out. So that, to me, don't care about you, which is fine, because I'm not like other people, I need like, this is why I push myself in like this. Brilliant. But I now can't wait. It's the subtlest fucking to people who are like nasty in life. And you know, if you had a kid and they were bleeding out and they called you up, you'd be like, oh, where get to hospital, I'll call you, I'll be there in a minute. Well, I would anyway. No, not them. They hung up. I didn't want to call them next time, like a few weeks later when I was still alive. They're like, oh, are you okay? Oh, we're so happy you're okay. They didn't sound like you sound a bit more shocked, to be honest with you, but it's alright. I'm still alive, fucking immortal. Well, I'm not saying I'm not immortal, but I do find it funny. Every time I go wrong, I'm like, are they not going to learn that I'm not going to drop off? Things will go right for me because I work on it like my ass off. I don't stop. People give up. I won't give up. Even though I feel like I might close to giving up sometimes. And now they've realised that they've, just fully fucking lost it forever. Like I even said to them more recently, I would literally buy them. I'd make sure they were set for a time. I said my business is heading that way. I know you don't believe it, but believe me, I know. I can see when I see something people I've been in contact with, and they've been like, if I had a kid that done that and offered it, and then I showed proof, and they actually have the proof, they'd be like, oh shit, okay, well thank you, that really means a lot, whatever. If I had a kid, but they were like, they was like, happy for you. I'm like, me too. You know what? Me too. Because now I don't have to buy 2 houses or 3 houses for everybody. I can just buy myself one. I don't feel so fucking like, what's the word? You know how like if you have parents, you feel tied down that you've got to do something for your siblings and them and this and that. Like, bro, I'm like a free spirit. It's like Free Bird by what's that? What's that band called? I can't remember. Is it adaptation for the brain? Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense, to be honest with you. So yeah, it's a bit like I do want to prove I can do it on my own. Trying to show like obviously should give other people that sort of like you can do it like 25, whatever age you may be. And like just witnessing it, hearing it every day. Like also like I know that it's slightly unconventional, but I'm like, who the fuck decides what's conventional or not on a live or to talk to people about? Right? Who's yeah, that's it. Yeah, banger. Right. Shit, what was I saying? Sometimes though, like I said, my phone's fucking broken 3 times. Life is testing me on every front that there is imaginable, and I mean, it still get worse before it gets better, of course. I don't. Did you know that actually looks correct? That look how you spelt that looks right. Maybe I'm just like that's just my brain knowing it. It's like dyslexia or whatever it is. I don't know. That's not diagnosed. I'm not saying I have that, but apparently that's what my siblings have, and my parents have. Apparently, I could have it too, and I'm like, oh well. Caught enough of them. But like, I'm saving up for a trip to the States right now, and if they don't actually like, and I know they could, but I'm like relying on another company to give me the clout needed. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, why do I need their clout when I'm the one that made the wheels that I've made with the formula? I'm the one that's put the work in. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying, oh, look at me. I mean, anybody. Remember that. You're the one that's done the work. Don't think, oh, I need this person's validation or whatever respect. You're 100% fucking worth it all on your own. And it actually makes you a nicer person feeling like you need respect for somebody higher up because you don't have such a grandiose opinion of yourself. You believe that theirs is way better than yours. You believe that. And it's a good thing to keep that in mind. Like, you're not above anybody because it keeps you not being such an egotistic prick. But at the same time, be proud of what you managed to achieve. Like any artists out there, any skaters, oh, I haven't got a varial heel. Well, fuck it. Guess what? More than half the planet don't skate. More than 3/4 of the planet don't skate. More than half the planet won't draw. More than half the planet won't do what you do. So just remember, and you do it how you do it, and that's unique. And that's also why I believe in this equal sexes completely, because as a man, if I had the idea that I was so good at art, then I would look about and go, it's better than everyone else's. But I don't. I'm like, it's like shit on a piece of paper. I know it's not. I get myself credit sometimes, but sometimes it's good to beat yourself down. And it sounds bad, and it sounds really stupid. Yeah, I love preaching, so I do go into my preachy moments, don't I? I think people need to just sometimes actually. I've realised what it is. It's not. I know people got to be nice to themselves, but if you're too nice to yourself, you actually become a bit of a prick because you're like, oh, I'm too good, I'm too perfect, nothing can get me down. Like, no, I'm full of flaws. Like, you know what I mean? I might as well be a fucking flaw. I'm full of them. I'm laminate. I'm a flaw. At the end of the day, fuck it. No one was perfect. Hitler saved the economy, and then he destroyed half of Europe and more. So there you go. Really bad example, but it's the only one I can always really come up with. Like, honestly, I know it's hard, but really fuck what what people think. It's just not worth it. Wait, you said me in particular with the ballots I got with the black. I will try. I mean, it's I always say my therapist. Well, when I had my therapist, she was like, "I've never met anybody with BPD that can kind of like." So I'd spiral out on the spot and then manage to keep myself grounded. She's like, "How the fuck do you do that?" And she did swear. I can see you do it too, which is brilliant. It's like, I mean, that's why I think you're a sound person. Like a few people that come on here, there's a few people, and I will say, yeah, you guys are like my favourite so far. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not favouritism when everyone else is being a knob sometimes. Yeah, you are going to have people who are like familiars and, people who show dedication, support, especially when people, and just because someone's going through the same thing as me doesn't mean I respect them more, but I have that appreciation that how difficult that shit is. It is worth it though to navigate because it's a learning lesson, and once you've learned every single think of every issue as a lesson to be learned. I'm not telling you this by the way, because I mean, truthfully, I'm the one that gets reminded this a lot myself, but it's just true. I need to practice what I preach. And that's why I refuse to be lazy when I have a smoke, if I am feeling tired. So I'm giving into it. Facts. But at the end of the day, as I say, you can make your own little space. A bit really bad example. I can't feel like I can't, but I mean, look at the elites. Like they, you know what I mean. You can do, and what Michael Jackson done. This is what I believe actually happened. People might not like me for this opinion, but as someone who's been through a lot myself and a victim of abuse, I know when somebody seems to be a lie. Like, not always, you can't, but when they talk about the Weinsteins and stuff like that, and they're like angry, they're in pain. But when they talk about Michael Jackson, it's almost like, and I know what it's like because I've lost my friends. So if they were friends like they were, like he's Macaulay Culkin's the godfather to Paris, isn't he? I believe. So right there, there's that family connection almost, right? And you can see the pain when they're talking about it. And when people want to sit there and to argue, he was actually acquitted before he actually passed as well. And it breaks my heart to think he passed, people not liking. Well, I still do. I have massive respect. People want to sit there and say, like, I mean, I think it's just a scapegoat for them. 100% And I can't be 100%. You've got to believe the victims, and not always, because I mean, people always make stuff up sometimes, so it needs to be proof. But the fact that they're all saying, well, my parents said to do this and say that, it feels a little bit suspicious. They're already millionaires. If they were then to lie about it then, and like, what are they going to gain from it? Like, Macaulay Culkin is arguably now, and by the end of his life, will pretend. I know Michael Jackson makes more money than any fucking. Right, he is, you know, he's passed as well. Like his industry, his music makes so much money. And people can be like, oh, but he done so much good to maybe cover up for the bad stuff he done. That's just not fucking true. But maybe for some, maybe. I wasn't there. No one was. But it's just different, believe me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I love Michael, man. I really did. He was so sweet. And I'm not saying if he did do anything, I'm not saying he did or he didn't. If he did, like, I mean, the point is, a victim will not lie, especially when they're rich. If they're trying, normally victims will lie, try and get money. But they're already rich. Like, the royalties he has made from home, the guy don't have to fucking act again. His partner, Macaulay Culkin's partner, was in Nickelodeon or Disney or something like that. She don't need to act again. Do you know what I mean? Like, they can both just live a happy life, meaning, like, why on earth would they potentially ruin their credibility? Like, it doesn't make sense. And then when they said, oh, we want to talk about Michael Jackson to Corey Feldman, right, from Gremlins, Goonies, Stand By Me, brilliant actor, he turned around and said, I'm so pissed off. And he said, I'm sorry, I swear here. And you could tell he's just a man. He was trying to be polite, but he was like, people keep trying to. He said they didn't want to hear anything else about any of it. He said, oh, the Weinsteins, this, that. Didn't want to hear it. They wanted to hear everything about Michael Jackson. That is literally framing right there. And I will say something, sounds fucked up, but like they say, when Macaulay Culkin goes, well, he had a bedroom that was like literally the size of a room. It was like 2 floors. I believe that's Michael Jackson had Neverland. Do you know what I mean? I think that's what he was doing too. Because I realised I can't stop the elites, but you could build a place like skate parks, youth clubs, everything, so they're not out on the streets potentially being scouted out for. And that sounds crazy, but I do believe that's what could happen. So, you know, vulnerable kids, they're not vulnerable then. They've got a team, they've got a community of adults that actually really care about them and around them. Like, everyone's getting background check, there'll be a CCTV. I want human, like HR there as well. So it's another thing you employ, but that makes sure that if anyone needs to go and speak to them about a harassment case. And yesterday I was talking about women having their time of the month off, they should be allowed it. And then I was reminded, but the girls could make up and do it. I said, no, because it'd be a standard. It'd be like, say cigarette smokers, like, you're allowed to mix your break. You're not allowed both. If you're a smoker, you have to have that cigarette break at the same time. That's it, right? You can't have extra because you're a smoker, but you can still smoke on your break. So it'd be the same as like, yeah, you have like 4 days off for the worst part of your menstrual cycle. And then, like, you know, someone else would cover. Yes, they'd get paid for it. So it's like, what's the issue if you're getting paid for it? You love what you're doing, it's skating. But it says, so I know it can be every 28 days, so it could fall within the same month. So the whole point is, it would be at least every 28 days you do it. But if you try to do it earlier than that, I'm like, no, I'm actually on my, you know, I'm having it this time. Then I'd be like, well, you lied to me beforehand then. So do you get what I mean? There's no way you can windle the system. You can still make it work. I think it's completely fair. I've witnessed so many females in my life struggle with it beyond belief, and it's so heartbreaking to watch. So the fact that no man in a workplace can have some fucking lenience for that kind of pisses me off a bit. Not even kind of, I'm just like sugarcoating that shit. Like, my phone might die, I would come back on a live in a minute or so if it does die. Oh man. Things will change. Things will change because I fucking will give every penny I have to make sure it fucking does. If that's enough, if that's what it takes. I'll be honest with you, I'm very Christian. I'm very devout with really, not even just Christians. Like, I am a Messianic Jew, which is like a Christian, which is like, no, yeah, a Messianic Jew, which is a Jew that believes in the Messiah. Very controversial, very unique thing, but at the end of the day, it's what it is. You know, and I think, yeah, it just says in the Bible, riches are okay and wealth's okay if you use it as a tool for good. That's the only way I accept it. And it makes sense because every time I made money from it, believe me, I had a lot of money. I travelled a lot. Let's just say I had a lot of money. Didn't do me any good. I became an addict all the time. You know, I would gamble. It was bad. But now I don't want to spend my money on any of that shit. Like, I really don't. So, welcome back, everybody. I'll make sure that's working then. Right. Anyway, so let's stay in the deck again. A little bit. What else is I going to do? Print the graphics on the wheels again. Today it should actually work because I spent a little bit more time on them. I just need to figure out. Oh, there they are. Spoke too soon. That's that more brush. I won't be able to use it. Okay, it's not perfect. So, this the one? Yeah, boy. Got it. Got him. I'm not gonna lie, I really undo this, but I know I shouldn't really. I should probably keep it done up. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm exposing it on the live, and that's a bit. This ain't no really fans. So I find myself too funny, so half hour. It's just so warm. Right, let me go watch this script. So I probably should actually like print something off to. I was going to print something off and use it to colour and shape and sketch and shit. Maybe I don't know. It's really annoying. I only get my. I know it's really random, saying as it is because this is who I am. I'm gonna have to get my fucking chest lasered or something. It's not bad, but it's getting there. I do not like that. I know what it is, right? Is having facial hair cool. You can say manly. You can say having arm hair or whatever, but having a lot of hair. But having fucking chest hair is just a pain in the ass. It really is. Alright, what am I doing? Wheels. Let's do it. I'm feeling like a pile of hot flapjacks with buttermilk on it. It's good. Right, what am I doing? Right, I'm going to be printing these graphics on the wheels. Trying again. This is like 10th, 15th time. I don't know. We're lost now. I'm lost. I give up counting with things. What was I doing? So I'm a bit slow this morning. So I was going to do this one that was like a tree. So it's really difficult to see the graphic. Jump out. You know, because it's blurring out. It's shit now because I'm trying to carve out the bit that'd be like the tree. I managed to do these bits here, but it was very difficult. So I was literally using a bloody perfecto. What is it called? Perfecto. Not one that like a scalpel sort of thing. So yeah, I kind of like lost interest with that quite fast. Anything else that's working really easily in a fish, like so there's already so much after going around. I'm trying to find something that's like effective, so I end up doing the stained decks, and I have no idea where I put them now. Shit. Anyway, I hope I was gonna say good Sunday, but I hope I'm having a good Monday. I say it's Sunday for some people, some of it. I don't think it's not that. I think it will have kind of changed over. Actually, no. Australia. It's gonna be Saturday, isn't it? No, it'll be a day ahead. They're on Tuesday. Wait, what? Yeah. Or just about to. Right. Let's figure that out. these are the stain decks I done. This is literally using these colours here, so I'm quite impressed. It's not actually wood. Like, obviously it is wood, fucking idiot. See, it's funny you say that, bro. I was actually an addict before, right? I was a skateboarder, slipped this in my spine, tore my ACLs, had a compound fracture. This lighting is absolutely shite. Where the bone, that you see it there, sort of where the bone came out my arm. Compound fracture is such a light-hearted word for it. Yeah, slipped disc in my spine, tore ACLs, tore MCLs, ripped my UCLs, meniscus. So now I'm on like hundreds of codeine for life, Lyrica for life. I don't take it, because otherwise I'm not going to work like I do. But I ended up starting to skate again, got back into it, but I struggled quite a bit. I was like, you know what, I'm good at art. I'm going to make skateboards. Ended up making fingerboards, and cut a long story short, I saw fingerboarding. I thought fingerboarding growing up was tech decks and people went like this. Right, there's no way, I didn't know you could flipping like the board and you could actually like do tricks. I was like, that's sick. As soon as I saw that, Mike Schneider. So technically, if it wasn't him, I wouldn't, you know what I mean. But Mike Schneider's flat face fingerboards. I saw him do a kick flip to back tail, the tail or something like that on a hip, and with a hit with a rail. I was like, ooh. And you know what I mean? As a skater, I've played Tony Hawk's Skater Pro growing up. It probably got me into skating a little bit, and all the way through like American Wasteland and Sessions and Skate and Skater XL, and all of them, yeah, I enjoyed, but nothing quite hit like obviously skating anyway. But fingerboarding, you spend hours being able to, and I feel like you don't get bored. But hands keep fucking up like I do right now. You see, I love it. Like, generally is too damn addictive to the point where like I don't have stops. It's awful. So anyway, yeah, these are the stain decks. This one remind me of like The Mask, you know, like from Jim Carrey's film. It's like an emerald. Someone said earlier jade. So that's what's getting. This one, which was, by the way, these are just red, yellow, and black mixed together with a bit of green to get the pigments right. I mean, ooh. Yeah, this is just I'll wash it off, but that's the brown and red pigment in there. But obviously that's mixed too much now. I literally do a few drips, one swirl, and then paint up and down so you can get with the different strokes, different colours come through. And then blend it a bit more. But yeah, so these are on the store now. They need the coating, but they'll be available once you've ordered it and shipped off. Because I wanted, so I've got a really dry mouth. So blank decks like this now have gone down to $19.99. Canadian maple. I've shown people the strength for like 2 times durability, purely because of the strength, actual quality of wood I use. A lot of companies use factory pressed wood, where I actually use proper maple. Like they use maple, but it's chipped off sawdust, heated into a brick, and then cut down again. And they somehow think what Mother Nature's, you know, the way to see it is trees have grown with grains for it, right, to withstand storms and everything. And of course, that's going to be stronger. Thousands and millions of years of evolution, but it is millions because trees are older than us. Compared to like heat pressing what would glue it, we just won't do it. Like, yeah, it would be sturdy to a degree, but that's why a lot of them you see bend and they go, I broke on a board. How I've never had a fingerboard break, and I think you can tell these are all the ones I've used. And there's oh, bro, I have so many fingerboards. Obviously, they're the ones I've made, and I make skateboards too. So these are my most recent ones. Flipping the Ghetto Bird, and they will be on the store soon. This one's needs another coating. This one is more of a decorative, but it's 100% skatable. But if you want to preserve the graphic and stuff, because this bit glows in the dark like an X-ray, he landed credit card, or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, and it went up his ass. This one's obviously, I want to bring back slightly more controversial, but not controversial, it's not the right word these days, like edgy, funny graphics, right? This one was fruit blending up fruit. I thought that was kind of like dark Cuba. This one's glow in the dark one. This all glows green. It's like white to green. Acer, Oakley's, Maple Leaf, I want to call it, but not Maple. And then we had the stain decks anyway. So the stain decks we got that on store right now. It's the blue one. I'll be adding more to it. I'm going to be staining them a little bit more because I want it to have a bit more variety and texture, colour and texture, but I'll do that on the live today. This one, which I am going to be sorting out this bit here, but it's going to be more like a watermelon. Bit like this one I'm trying to achieve, but that was stained differently. This one I might add to the store if people were interested. This is more of a prototype. And then the red one, which I actually really like, I think it's got like it's hard because this light's really bright, but it has some darker tones for it. As I said, this one's like the mask from Jim Carrey. It's like a green, black, green, and yellow. So they're all going to be unique. Some of them would be like wood stained like this. This is probably one of my favourite ones. I mean that one, and then and then this one. I know this is cool because it looks like the grain a little bit, but I still think this one looks more natural. Even though it's not, as I said, it's stained. I don't have any wood colour, so I will do some more today to show people because I think it's quite fun. I think I've got some blank decks to go on to at least. Yeah, this one and this one here. Yeah, bro. Truthfully, as I said to people before, you can go and get these cheap ass boards if people want to, but that will be using that shitty wood. You might find one that's not using shitty wood, but at the same time, then it's just because they bro, there's no loving goes into it. It'd be like AI photo. Do you know what I mean? It's completely different. Oh, what's up, bro? But yeah, it does. To be fair, I get what you mean. I want to do one that's like cat eye. That kind of looks like the way you move it, and it looks like it's sort of. Do you know what I mean? Like nails, like cat eye nails. Don't ask me how I know that. I just, of course, I know that shit. I mean, can you not tell? That's sick, bro. So I'm not dissing on it at all. I'm just saying, because a lot of people are like, bro, why get such an expensive board? That's why I've dropped the price on some of my boards, not because of that precisely, but just because I'm like, at the end of the day, I never wanted to charge a lot anyway. It's just because initially costs are fucking expensive, as you can imagine. I've made skateboards, jumpers, tops, beanies, everything. Stands, the 3D print. I've gone crazy on it. I mean, I'm willing to take the risk, but it's definitely working out. And I can't thank everybody enough. I really can't. It really does take the community as well and the customers. And let me have a drink. So my mouth is literally like the Sahara Desert right now. Nasty. It must be Christmas. I knew it. I would have had a whole chip that one somewhere, and I did. I sat there. I've been walking past one, like hiding. I don't know where. Don't worry, the edges look roughly stained, but that will sand down really easily because that's light. I'll show everybody now actually, so I've got to sand some of them down anyway. Damn it. But I can't lie, I am extremely impressed with that wooden staining. From what colours did I use? I can't remember. Red. I think I've done red and black, and then I had yellow and green, and I mixed those two together. So it's kind of like they all will be unique. It's to get the same colour again. That's why I've made up my own words. It's like bong. What is it? Water? No, bong water blue. I know. I know. I don't care if that's shit. You can make up whatever you want. Like, there's some weird names out there in there, like for colours. I feel like people do just make them up. So yeah, let's got that one. Sort this one out quick. Then we'll stain these two decks. Then I'll print the graphic. Well, I'm gonna do the graphic on the wheels again. As I say, I will be going live tomorrow. But yeah, my partner will be here, so I don't know. I struggle doing lives then, but she'll probably just do whatever she's doing. I'm just going to continue working next 2 days. Then I'm off for 4 days, I think it was. I could try and finish this one a little bit if on the live if people want me to. That yellow bit's pissed me off because it's fucking ruined it really. But I tried to like cut down the shape of the tree. I was going to call it hangman, but I mean, I don't know how usable the board's going to be if it's already 5 ply. So it could be test with this one and then do a 6 ply board, but then do a really, really thin, get like a 0.02. Wait, no, 0.2. Yeah, that's the one. In fact, that's found me out. Right. Fucking hell, what was I doing? See, I should have. See what I mean, everyone? Pay close attention. Oh my days, I'm surprised I got this far in the business really without like. I mean, I would have probably got further if I'd actually like used my. I use my brain a little too hard. It's like the man's look, but with work. It's like I'm doing something the most complex way, and someone just comes over, turns it around, and I'm like, oh, like, ta-da, problem solved. I thought about it after, and I was like, shit. Well, I've done it now, I guess. As I said, it must be Christmas because I've got chipped out one, so I might have to go for that in a sec because it's luring me. Do you know what I mean? It's sat there and it's like it's calling my name. So I'll happily show people where I got to on the bear, and then I'll show people where I ruined it because I tried to blend it in like a fucking idiot. So I mean, like colouring. I think when I got my mindset on saying, in particular, like not necessarily drawing. I mean, like another task, and I try and do something, I will mess it up most likely. So see, people know how I say things as two. I hope I duplicated it this time anyway. There's been a few recently I forgot to duplicate. Oh, you're shitting me. So I started to try and blend in. That's all I show people. And yeah, if you've seen it before, I think the sketch was better. So that's him blended. I hope I saved him in the stages because I want to do like. It was like literally my pre-sketch thing, right? I even think that just looks better. I'm gonna start drawing like that. I swear. Actually, to be fair, it's a good idea and then work from it again. Just work back on the layer lines. As I say, I need to start drawing more in part. Like, it's annoying because yesterday I drew some. Don't get me wrong, they weren't like the best trees, but I was pretty surprised because I was like halfway through a task and I was doing something, and I was just like trying to draw some trees. And like, I don't know where I put more, so it doesn't matter. I'll draw some more. I'll make sure that I have some drawings when I come back to be able to put on the wall. I was thinking of hand drawing my logo to put up there, like in quite big. I think that'd be quite sick. I mean, I wish I could do it and then spray paint it, but I mean, realistically, land will go crazy probably. So yeah, that is very simple. So where it's blue, you can just literally work it down and then what is that? I know that's gonna sound really dumb because like I feel like if that is something an artist should know, or is that like a I don't know. So I don't try to claim to know anything I don't know, but I do feel like an idiot sometimes for it. But oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to spray these down today as well. I probably might do that on the live a bit as well. To be fair, 'cause I'll probably take the camera back out. I think I know what you're on about now. In that case, is it like just almost like I don't want to sound stupid, but this is my guess. Is it wait? I used to. I was going to say when it was legal. Well, it's always been illegal, but so don't ignore me on that point completely. Yeah, when I was younger, and I wouldn't have got as much bollock. Yeah, I can do though. Yeah, that's why I love this art style, and that's why my logo's sort of in it. It's kind of what I grew up on. UK graffiti skate vibes, like seriously. Skate graffiti, like South Bank is covered in it everywhere. I'm pretty sure I've got some tags down there I've got myself as well. Or well, that was actually like a good 8-9 years ago now, so maybe not. But yeah, I think I want to say, is it like, do you know like rough, almost like just incoherent scribbles that go together, but all like, is it like certain patterns that go together to make a drawing? Like I know it sounds dumb, but it says Zentangle, so is that like a sort of triangle or like you know you got Venn diagram? Yeah, okay, I'm close. Like I'm seeing it, and I'm not 100%. I get what you mean. That's what I'm trying to almost do by lazy drawing, but still look good. But I'm struggling with not committing to the thing for like wanting to commit to it fully. Yeah, I saw when I grew up skating. Like, well, I'm 25 now. I still skate. I've got made 7 skateboards now as well, and I've made wheels. I will be printing the graphic onto the wheels today. So if you're stuck around, or obviously don't have to. This is just to practice wheels. It's a unique formula that I've made. They're like 85A, but they also act like street wheels. So they've got good grip with a lot of weight and a lot of pressure, but they can still do reverts. If you like, you know, when you lighten it up a little bit to do a revert power slide, that's what I've been aiming for. There's 6 actual compounds in this, and one of them I will tell people it's fine is aluminium hydroxide, which is this powder here. It's non-toxic. I mean, I literally just show people there. So if you read it, it says non-hazardous substance, like or mixture. So it's like a nice white powder because you can't, and also there's another wet. You can't have wet to it or dry fully because it can sometimes, where's the wheel gone? It can set like this, and then you get this air pocket right through, which has got a bit of powder. And even though you've mixed it perfectly, when it bubbles and cures, it pushes it all in these areas. So it has to literally be down to like the micrograms. Otherwise, that's why people typically do dual drummer, which is the 2-layered wheel, instead of be able to put it all into the same mixture without being too brittle or too weak. But then using this, and I am sending them off, and there's people who, well, they can say it in the chat or not. Don't say who, because people I know who know. I now can't say it out of respect, but who I'll be sending the wheels to now, probably one of the biggest companies to come. Oh, I can't even say that part. It's one of the biggest skate companies out there that I'm sending them to, and they've already said not maybe. They've said let me know when they're ready. I'll tell you where to send them. So it's just like, oh, mind blowing. So that's why I can't thank you guys enough. It wasn't for the support and everything like that. But yeah, I love skating, man. Even after all my injuries, I still can't help but go for a skate all the time. I'm gonna go for a skate today. Like I just cannot not go for a skate. It's my obsession. Yeah, so these are some stain decks that'll be added to the. Well, they've actually already been added to the store. I'm just finishing off. By the time they get sent off, they're ready. It's making sure they're like perfect shape. There's no extra staining. And also, I do this thing as well. It's like if a board does break, then I literally do a refund of the board. If you don't have the same one, you get another one, but typically aim for the same board because they are very durable. And the pop on them, I mean, you can aim these as high as you can pretty much control. I grabbed that then by mistake, but I mean, you can generally aim these as high as you can control them, and that's because of the maple I use. I don't use factory pressed. I actually use real sliced straight off, like none of the chippings and pressed together. Like it's a little bit more expensive, but it's worth it. You get them. That's why I have so many boards on the wall. Because all the ones that I've used myself. Sometimes I go, what company is your best company for a fingerboard? I'm like, I can't answer that because I'm biased as shit. So I've used a few others, but didn't really like the feel of them. But mine, I've grown accustomed to my shape now. They're like, I've got either medium concave, so a millimeter to half a millimeter concave. This bit, for people that don't know. And then the kicks, I've got medium 20 to shallow of 50. No, 24. Oh, bro, I can't even think which way it goes. My brain's not working. So brain fog's crazy at the moment. Fucking throat. Yeah, we're staying. I don't know if people have any ideas if I should stain these anymore or actually leave these ones. Actually, I should because I've already got them up on the store advertised. So. Oh yeah, I need to clean up a bit there. So these are now $24.99, and the blank decks at this are $19.99. So that's the lowest they've ever been. They've dropped down massively. Have you got on a drink of food? You know me too well with this sore throat thing. Yeah, I get it every single time I'm on a live though. I mean, seriously. And then I have something, I'm like, oh, that's better. Yeah, I will go grab something instead. I'm gonna round off these edges. People want square shaped decks, so I don't mind doing that. Like, I was looking at this one, and this looked like it could be squared a bit more. If you know what I mean, like the more hexagonal shape. Is it? Yeah. Was that the right number? I don't even know. Hexagonal, octagonal, fucking. My throat. I will go do it sooner rather than later because it's going to be pop too. And we wonder why, well, me speaking personally, why we're all going to live to about 45 instead of 70 these days. This is my breakfast. Gone are the days of eggs and, bacon every day. Too damn expensive to eat 3 nice full meals a day. I'm sorry, it is. And if you have the privilege of doing that, then fair play. Crack on. The good thing about doing it like this as well is the bottom, the layer underneath won't stain because, what do you call it, the glue between. Isn't it? It's just difficult. Like, I mean, who wants to live to 100 anyway? Life's too damn stressful. Here for a good time, not a long time. That actually looks so sick. And the thing is, it will wear down quite nicely too, because the way it is stained into the wood, it's like, I don't know, because yesterday I was scratching at one of them and it started to wear off like a little bit, but obviously just going in like millimeters. Fucking tiniest amount. Right. Sorry, this diazepam keeps hitting me in these waves and I'm like, I am prescribed it, by the way. So I feel I have to clarify that. I have to clarify with any medication because people just abuse anything these days. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, man. Right. Anywho. Slapped so much. And if I start up now, I look ridiculously talking about how when I'm sat down normally. Let's do a comparison. Oh my days. Yep, I'm going to be hunchback. I thought better drink it before it gets loads of sawdust in it. You know what I mean? Because then it's just going to coat my throat with sawdust and kind of do the same thing again. Ooh. I fucking ruined a pack of them then. I just fucking can't eat. I literally had the munchies 2 days, bro. In the evening, you can't stop me. Hide your fridge, lock it away. Lock up your fridges. Josh just got the munchies. The right thing. I need to do. I do really. Do. Great fucking English, you know what I mean? Skills on point. But yeah, just be careful. But then I feel, I'm not talking shit then, I'm actually just saying be careful. Do I seem better today? I feel better today. You know what I mean? It's like mental clarity. I've realised the journey I'm heading on. Okay, I'm not going to go on that fucking tangent again. Will it end? I don't think so. I managed to finish my tangent in about 4 hours. I don't have another 4 hours to do a tangent for, well, actually. I could. So, are we comfortable? No, I'm joking. What is it? Are we sitting comfortably? Great. Now let's begin. Cherry for good. What was I doing?
staining another deck. Stay away from my face. You go 300 number towards me. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm alright. We good. Right, what am I gonna do this? I don't know what colours to do. I've done so many other colours now, really. I've done two. Should I do another type of brown? So I think the browns are quite nice. Or should I do a more colourful? Red and green. I do really, actually, I think I might add to this one here. See if I can try and get it to be a little bit more. See, I like putting things back even in the boxes, things if I can. Do you know what I mean? Not the main box, it's a bloody nightmare to get out of. But that's actually like a really helpful little. Pardon me. Fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. It's all good. Look, I will just say, everybody, you know there is a comments bar, and there is also a like button. No, I'm joking, that's fine. You have to like it. Just or don't. I feel bad saying engage because some people are just chilling. I get that. Bro, the amount of people I think are falling asleep to my shit sometimes. That's cool. I don't want to, like, I'm like controlling like I want to do. No, for real though. I'm like, I've already got a bit of colour in there. This was really nice brown. You're right. I'll do that next time. That's the promise. I've just got one board. Okay, right. It's the one time I can't take advice. It's like, you know what I mean? I want to just do it, and then someone's like, no, don't do it. I'm like, wait, what? People normally encourage me. What's this? I don't like it. So I'm doing my own thing. No, I will do it next time. Cause I know I don't want. I've not actually used too much though. To be fair, of the colours, I'm down like this much in the balls. So hopefully, because it's been drips at a time. I'm just. I do. That's the thing. I love it. I have taken suggestions from you, from other. Wait, has anyone even been suggested anything? I don't even think so. But I mean, seriously, there you go, Blue. Perfect example. If you want to feel like you've got like your name attached to something, you know, or this looks like chocolate brown. I like. Do I want to do brown though? I see if I can add it like all of this yellow and see if that actually changes much. No, not really, because this is what happens with dark colours. They really do wash out. No, it's all good. Like, you have brilliant suggestions, more than anyone else. I should say brilliant, but I mean, I'd compare them to other people's, but people are quite quiet. As I said, I do appreciate if someone's got nothing to say, they say. I was like, nothing positive to say, just don't say anything at all. But I just think sometimes I sit there and I'm like, I think it's because I'm like, I'm impatient. There's the truth of it. It's nothing to do with a bad suggestion. I'm just an impatient person. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this brown. And then I'm going to. I was wondering about adding some pigment to it. A glow in the dark pigment, but I'm like, it won't work because it's so brown. So dark, it won't really show. It would like mute the colours out of black, block out the light. So. To be fair, acrylic ink's quite easy to wash out once you like, you know, especially with a bit of acetone. Motherfucker. Sound like a horse then. Sound like a horse. Here we go, got some silicone. I don't know anything. Okay, it don't matter where it goes in, I guess. Right, it's a bit of a mess, right? Let's sort this out. This is just appalling right now. How many stain decks am I gonna have? I don't know. I could probably work on some more stain decks. I have some blank ones somewhere, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's not many colours I can work with, really. Right. Oh, fuck off. For real. I also made this little bench out of matchsticks. I think it's quite cute, right? It's a shit job, but I mean, I do think it's quite sweet for a first attempt. Don't worry, when going to the store, that's like, it's too small as well. I want to get like metal so I could like, what's it, a CNC? Is it a CNC? Like the metal cutting machine and bending and, well, to bend metal, you only really need to heat it up, but still. On the tangent again. Right, I'm thinking now. Colours, what colour? Because they're so dark, that's the issue I'm facing. Do I do a yellow and a blue? That could be quite nice. Let's test it. Like literally, I haven't really used much blue yet. So if I done like a... Yeah. I feel like you're making like little potions. Shit, wait, how much fucking yellow have I used? Quite a bit of yellow. Oops. That's annoying because that's my lightest colour. Right, slow down on that. Don't judge. I'll wash it off. I don't think it's toxic. It's all good. I'm brave to be doing this in a white top. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that is all really cool. There's a different shade of green, granted. Wow, I made the same colour I have in the pack already. I mean, I know. Wait, what? Yellow and blue. Would that make green? Shouldn't that make like turquoise? Oh well. Fuck knows. Clearly not. This is quite a nice green though, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, probably. What could I do? What could I do? Well, I guess I'm stuck with this. There you go, it's quite a nice forest. Indecisive much. Blue, green, yeah, to be fair, that would be exactly what I need. It's why my brain sometimes can't think about it. It's like I feel back to like art classes basically. The teacher's like, well, this will make this, this, and this, and so I was like, oh, fucking, felt like such an easier time before. I know there's always been like, you know, you've got eggshell this, and fucking pastel that, and ocean green pearl. I mean, do you know what I mean? It just fucking doesn't stop. Yeah, I did. I would try that, to be fair. I was gonna put it in the. Well, I tried putting it in water, but because it's hydrophobic, it sort of it didn't really go into the wood, but it did sort of. So I know I'd have to let it soak. So that'd be a good way to like stain it rather than just also painting it. Certain color. But what I like about this, rather than this just being a paint, this does actually stain into the wood as well. So rather than it's going on that top layer, it kind of seeps in enough just to stain almost the whole ply. But not just enough it so like you can't get that actual wear looking. If it was a whole ply, you'd have to go so much. It's just below, just above half of the one ply. Can't even really call it a ply, veneer. Well, it is a ply in it. Because I mean, you can because tissue is like 5 ply or 4 ply, and that's fucking tiny. So I was thinking of plywood for some reason. I'm not mad. It's when I get notification. Well, yeah, I guess it does get me slightly mad. I mean, that's quite cool because it has the lighter bits of green through it. But they're kind of a similar tone, to be honest with you. Oh well. Not wasting shit. As long as I can keep the air from it. See, I was going to do that with the masking tape, right? But the issue is it does bleed a little bit underneath. But I was wondering, would it bleed as much if the colour's already stained the wood so much? You don't have to apologise, honestly. It's actually sometimes I really prefer it in a way. Sometimes I think working at projects alone can be like overwhelming. So it's always nice to have good suggestions, and good suggestions is the key part. Because they are, I mean, half people do normally have good suggestions when they have them, which is rare. Let me go wash these two up. I'll probably fingerboard a tiny little bit. Should I add a bit more yellow to that? I think that's such a cool. Did you say jade? Isn't it jade? Yeah, I believe so. I do need to add more of them to the store. I think there's like 4 up there at the moment. And I'm also now aware you can get decks for like 19 or whatever, and then the mystery pack. I think the mystery packs are actually. I'm going to do a thing with the mystery packs when you buy 3, which is the same price as a normal board anyway. 1 board. Is it like, so I do buy 2, get 1 free? I think that's a pretty cool idea. I don't know, I'm just trying to like spice up a little bit, add some like bundles. I'm obviously got the skateboards, I've got the wheels coming, that I'm making as well. So I'm like, do I do it where someone buys either a jump, like 3 things? So a jumper, top, or beanie, wheels, skateboard, fingerboard. Then like buy 3, get the cheapest one for free. Does that make sense? But like boots or something. And that's just a sick little way to get people in, then get a good bargain too. Then at the end of the day, a lot of people are small businesses. Shouldn't be able to. At first they got to charge so much, and I did to a degree. I've got a lot of stock I need and stuff I need now. But also at the same time, it's as I'm really making it clear, it's not about money for me. It's about building a community of people who love the product, and it's actually like for all the skaters, are not just fucking money. They're not like this. I mean, everything's literally. It's just not fucking anti-consumerism, bro. It's just about making as much money as possible. So making shit stuff not last long. I do, my guy. And this is my point as well. Does it make you lazy? I think that's like saying, does running or okay, bad example, anything makes someone lazy? Like, it depends on the person if they let it make them lazy. I'm extremely creative. I'm more so chill when I've just stayed that board. I wasn't doing that all morning. I've already been at some medical. It really does put me in check. But I am prescribed it too, so it's not that I really personally gave a shit anyway, because I lived in the UK and it's a stupid law. But don't break the law, people. This is like, I'm talking like old me. I mean, I can't go. I'll just shut up here. Let's be quiet. Right. I'm actually going to test these wheels today. I'm actually going to, obviously they're a bit different to the ones that we've got on my board, but at least it's the back two. So these are the graphics to go on the wheels. Let's just make sure they're perfect first. I might add colour after. I'm just unsure on the whole thing. It's stressing me out a tad. Actually, no, fucking, I'm going to do it now. Right. Oh no, I don't have orange, do I? Do I have orange? Do you know what? It's going to sound wild, but I'm literally just going to use a fucking orange acrylic rather than the inks. Well, it's acrylic ink anyway, so where the fuck I put them? I can't even describe any things I've got glow in the dark paints, vinyls, fucking. Oh, there's so much here. I can't wait to have a warehouse or whatever. It's driving me balmy. Right. I'm not gonna lie, why do I feel like, okay, Marigold, not Vermilion. Vermilion, that is. I know that's orange, right? It's like red orange. Like blood orange. There's actually a great Slipknot song called Vermilion. I prefer part 2. Sorry, I'm on a proper tangent now. I waffle. So yeah, it's like quite a nice. Fucking stiff. That's gold. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the gold. I'm feeling more. I know it says marigold, so I'm kind of like, what do you expect? Marigold. Yeah, that don't mean shit because vermilion. What the fuck does that mean? Well, I know what it. English language is wonderful. What's this saying? Oh damn it! There's too many shades of close orangeness. Burnt sienna. Ooh, that's a nice colour. That is. It's like a wood. Baby blue. Just getting redder, I swear. So yeah, vermilion is the one. It's making me want to listen to that song now. Let's focus. Well, I can't. Can't deny and say I'm a little nervous to go skate these, but to be fair, there aren't. Some quite cool ones out there. I always thought the funniest ones though is like chlamydia and syphilis. Why do they sound like names? It's like that Lee Evans sketch where he says, syphilis is chlamydia with you, tea is ready. I literally can't unhear that now. And it does sound like a name. I could take that with anybody. Oh, I don't like it when it does that. Stop doing it. I find sometimes like dabbing just easy to get the flipping ink out on the spot. Yay. English, please. What do you mean need a gay? Do you mean quite literally? Do I need a gay? No, I'm as straight as a cooked piece of spaghetti. I'm joking. That's for. I am straight. Doesn't matter. I mean, it makes it sound like I'm gay, but I mean, it's 2026. Who cares? But I'm not. I mean, I literally had that growing up in an area where you'd turn around to your mates and be like, right, babe, yeah, go and make us a cup of tea. You know, it's that banter. But nowadays, people like, banter's just gone, bro. Can't even have a laugh anymore. And people get like, this to work. Killing you. There's nothing in this fucking pen. Fucking wrist. Right. It's cool. Cheating. Maybe not. It's quite hard from far away. I don't know how people fucking do that. Right. There's one word I say quite often. I really can't say on a live because a lot of cultures don't accept it. You can't say it in Canada. Apparently, well, no, it is a public offence order in it and stuff like that. You can. Someone wants to like hears it and actually presses charges, which is just wild, but still, it's a word. And I mean, people want equal rights, and I'm thinking, well, it just means the same as the other thing. People get the word I'm getting at. If not, then don't worry. I see people dipping because they're like, I know that word. It's offensive. It's a horrible word. Like, it's a word. Words only have meaning. Like, do you know what I mean? I want someone to explain to me how it's the worst word. Like, give me a valid reason. I won't like dismay it. I won't like, I just want a real rational. Never had someone give me a reasonable answer for why. Click. Why it's the worst. I still won't use the word out of respect, but my personal opinion. I want other people's like stance on it. Oh, so tired. Hmm. What was I doing? Oh yeah. My days, come on, bro. There you go. That's one. Oh shit. I've also realised with the live as well, if people are in it or not, it's not like I don't care. I don't need it. It's not a live. I'm not going to be a streamer or as such necessarily. Do you know what I mean? Because it is the business. So getting too stressed over that shit as well is just not needed. If people want to follow along, they follow along. If they don't want to, they don't. We're all on our own journey. I know I'm going to end up in Alaska with huskies. A recluse. I'm joking. I like to socialise, but then I like to be able to, disappear, go off the grid, so to speak. That'd be nice. Live off the land. Hold up, pretty fucking well actually. Fair play. Go on. It's like the first time I've actually got the measurement correct, down to a T. But it's not even measurement. You have to just free kind of guess and look at it and go. your mind, because there is now like I wish iPhone like iPad screens you could do like an exact 1-for-1 ratio for things. Otherwise, you're just there guessing unless it has like a measure. But then the tape measures on most things don't even have numbers on it, so you're there trying to count, then you lose where you were, and you're like, you know what? I actually give the fuck. I give up. I'm just gonna just guesstimate. Call me lazy or just call me impatient. I mean, either or. I don't mind. It's true. It gets really aggravating. Right, let's go stick these graphics on the wheels, and then I will be testing it. I will record it a bit as well, so people get to see me skin them. Obviously, it's going to be the front wheel. Well, because it's twin tail, I can spin it around. I've only got 2 wheels in it, but they're actually about the same size and shape as my other skateboard wheels, so kind of works out. And you only need to test 2, like obviously 4 would be more ideal, and I will do that, but it's a start. We're getting there. And then we fingerboard a little bit because I've still got fucking ages. Well, actually, I say ages. I've got until, let's say, 1 o'clock today. As it's the last day, I'll be going. Well, actually, I will be going live tomorrow a little bit, and the day after, but then I won't be live for 4 days. I'll still post and whatever, and a few other like things with the competition I've got to be dealing with, but I'm already working on the next plans for the next competition. Hopefully people will be more eager and keen. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Sorry guys, I have to kind of redact some shit, unfortunately, because I have too many people legitly trying to do, well, it's not legit, but I mean legitly people trying, I can't use that word in that sense now, they're trying to take my shit. I'm being like, for real. That's what I was trying to say, legit, for like legit trying to take my shit, but it's not legitly. I mean, is it? It's nothing, there's no copyright about some things. I've always said people want to use my art as a style, or go, you know, I don't mind. I'm not like, I think it's a bit, I don't know, some main character energy. You think it's like own everything. Like my ideas would have been formed by someone else's, not like not direct copy, but like through years of just watching media and shit like that. You know what I mean? You don't just have that. If you put someone in the room with just 4 walls, no light and nothing like that, they would never probably be able to formulate an idea, form a conversation. So it's social interactions and learning. I mean, I'm not trying to say them bands playing shit, but it really is there. Pretty much. Wait, what was I even saying about? Do you know what? I feel good. I'm breathing. Sorry to say. It's because a busy week coming up ahead as well. I'm like, I'm already emotionally exhausted from it. It's not even happened yet. Or was it about redacting? I'm not showing people. I can't remember. Probably. I know a lot of people find it kind of shit that I won't show stuff. It's just until I make out of where I'm at now. And then cool, boom, people happily share my ideas. It's just because I know for a fact it's almost like people will wait for you to like give up your, you know, your trade secrets. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Honestly, Just keeping myself to myself as well. Keeping that came out beautifully. Well, sort of. Let's let it dry quickly and I'll show everybody. I mean, it's janky, like the name of the wheel, but that's it, 100%. I'm not having people. I mean, at the end of that's it. Until I know I'm solidified in a place where, you know what I mean, then that's fine. But right now, I am super careful with what I say and show and do. You get too many damn people stealing your shit. Like I had someone for like literally on the other platform I was on, and they were like starting a company like you inspired me, and then someone actually pointed out that their graphics were like looking very similar to mine, and they was on Etsy and stuff like that. I said like I'm not going to push it, I can't be bothered, it is what it is. And then some stickers were on there too, and then he carried on asking me how I done stuff. I told him, I said, also, have you got testing for your product? He was like, what? I was like, yeah, your products need to be tested, otherwise they can't be sold. Okay, 2 seconds, bro. I'll try a switch flip. Okay, nollie flip. Or not. Or not. Right, okay. All those fails. Nose blunt. Kick flip out. There you go. We do all that. That's even better than a kick flip, you know what I mean? I wish I could still do that on a skateboard though. Not the kick flip part, the nose blunt. Nollie, well, I won't even kick flip out, nollie flip out. Those were the days. I'll get it back, I know, but it's while this business is taking its time, I'd rather give the business its all. Completely. Look at that, look at that. Ooh, yeah, boy. It's honestly. And now actually it says it's got the specs here on the inside, 85A. But then SC for street cruisers, because 85A, but they're incredibly durable for 85A. I'm so stoked with these, honestly. Just clean up a little bit. Let those rest there. Hopefully this is the last time we actually have to say that they're good. Do you know what I mean? So still look, I mean, I did actually sort the graphic out here a bit more. I feel like it looks a little less boxy. It's got a bit more drip to it. Now, as I say, it's the good old testing. This is when they just crack, and I'm like, do you know what? Let's leave it to the professionals. It looks all clean. Yeah, thank you. I think it does too, for sure. So I mean, I think it's like a tighter. It's like smaller in the graphic as well. It's like tighter in. It's kind of what I wanted. And then it's using a new ink that hopefully, and oh my days if this fades. And the reason it's not going to is because I'm also going to use a different type of top coating, which is more UV resistant. So if there is anything there, apparently it should last just as long as the wheel takes to wear down to the graphic, which is exactly what we need. But this one, you can't trust everything you read. You do have to do the research stuff. So it's still trial and error period, I guess. It looks cleaner. It will get better. It's because I've missed parts in with it. Because essentially, it's printed on a UV. I use it as stent. It's printed, but then that ink fades. So then what I do with that ink is then I then go over it. So that's why it looks a little bit more drawn and sketched in some areas. But that's very hard to do with acrylic ink. I don't have a paintbrush small enough. I literally had to trim one down, then I ruined it, and now I'm stuck with some fucking chunky one. It's what it is. I guess it's the challenge of life, bro. Challenge fucking accepted. it's everything. When I was homeless, it's like, go on then, not go on then, but it's like, I can bring it. Let's do it. Hour later, I'd be like crying, like I can't deal with the cold. Fuck, it's cold. I do feel bad for like people who are homeless who generally want to get off and have a better life. Like it is brutal. Do you know what? That's a good point. But like, thank you. And it's encouraging comments. It's also trying to keep myself not discouraged, encouraged. You know what I mean? By everything, remain positive and optimistic. But I do agree with that. The fact that literally it's been about 2 weeks, and we've managed to get from no wheels to saying, well, I know a for me that I make my fingerboard wheels. Do you want me to make him a skateboard wheels? And they're like, yeah, and boom, I'm already on it. And I would personally skate something like that with that sort of graphic on it. I actually think that looks pretty cool. I mean, obviously, I would like. Oh, sorry, guys, 2 seconds. Jesus fucking. Whoa. Okay. Honestly, I do think. So I mean, like, it takes so many things to build something, and a lot of people I think get jealous, like maybe bosses, or they're like, "Oh no, I made this," but I don't like. It's such a stuck up, like your ass opinion. Do you know what I mean? It's like I have great suggestions from people, suggestions that I've worked, like yourself, and I'm very grateful for them. And as I say, it proves a point more to me. Is like I know the world's changing, but yeah, I still see videos every day where it's like, well, yeah, about rights, and who has more rights to do it, and I want to build it's almost like building a little bubble of, cool that you can't change the world, but you can change your community or the areas you live in, or for the people who are invested in what you're doing, because then do you know what I mean? I think it's amazing. And like, that's why I'm so invested in it too, because I know there are so many other people invested in it. And it's just becoming I mean, it really has blown up quick. I mean, I was looking it up, and apparently that YouTube is one of the hardest platforms to grow followers on, compared to things like IG, which is weird because on IG I'm really struggling, but it's slowly going now. So I posting more and more every day. I never wanted to get involved in social media really, but realistically, I know that's the way to do the marketing. My marketing's terrible. I feel like my marketing's way more of a casual sort of. You wouldn't even know sometimes. Or a lot of the time when I'm just fingerboarding, that I'm not actually just fingerboarding, or I'm actually have my own company, which I kind of like. I prefer it that way. But at the same time, it's still trying to remind people politely, like, there are boards, by the way, like, you can go check them out. But I understand that's why I dropped the price, because for some people, I mean, realistically, especially if you're just getting into fingerboarding, it's going to be a case of like, or just getting into skating, even, or you are a skater, that it's already so expensive. So you don't want to be spending so much money. That's why I want a store that would be like, you can buy, if you bought a board and this and that, then you might get like a fingerboard in there too, as like buy one get the cheapest one free. I know that sounds crazy, but why not? Like the profit these companies make, there's definitely potential for it. I'm not saying who, and I'm not talking about skateboards, fingerboarding. Anybody, they make millions of billions of profit. Like literally, it's fucking nuts how much profit some of these companies make, and that's just profit. That's not even like your money back to be able to reinvest into the stock. Like you're literally, by the time you've got generational wealth for the next like 1,000 years for your family, if you're making millions, hundreds of millions every year, like one or two people, like a CEO and was it a COO or a CCO? I can't remember what the other fucking ones are. community. Oh well, it's technically I'm a CEO and then founder, but I don't like that. But it's true. I mean, I like it, of course, but I don't like to have to say like I'm just a skater. I think that's even what my bio says: skater, artist, and founder. I like founder. That's nice because you're the one of the founding. The one of the founding. Well, that sounds like cultish shit. But yeah, I've got massive plans, people, for real. And fuck. To be fair, I do need to make sure I have there's so many things to do. Oh my god, Woosa. Oh my days, fucking iPad. Fucking yeah. Ugh. Oh, didn't sound so good. See, as parts that are already fading because this fucking ink fades within a matter of. I have no idea what's going on. I think it's the urethane that's fading at that certain ink, but. There's no cracks or giant air bubbles. So the good thing is that stuff I put in it stops there really being air bubbles because it's like thermic, so any sort of heat and thing like that pushes everything to the top. That's what I was thinking. Well, varnish or the clear coat crap, but that could actually work. Just a light coating to lock it in, but it has to be UV resistant one. Do you know what I mean? Because then the UV won't affect it, or it will do, but very, very slowly. That's the plan, sort of. Well, try anyway. It's difficult. It's fucking warm up. I keep overshooting this shit. Figured out. See, back foot impossible. Back finger, sorry. Oh, you can tell I'm a skater, really. Oh, what? Do the full wrap around and it just stops like halfway in the air. Ugh. I salute fingerboarders, man. I was going to say fingerers, but anyway, I salute you. With my fingers. No, for real. I can't. I don't get it. Fingerboarding, right? I don't like it. So long-winded. There's no abbreviation I can use that doesn't sound wrong in any way. So I'm just going to go finger on the table. Look, what can you say? We're going to have a little finger sesh. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I cheated that shit. It's quite funny when you can kind of... Oh. Foot plant. And that was a terrible foot plant. What the fuck was that? It's this little gap here, it's not very big, right? You know, it's like, what? 2.5 fingerboards? So to be able to catch it and pop it, I prefer that because it's more control. So it means I want one like, you know, I got one out here, it's pretty clean. Oh, see what I mean? Netting. See, it's like there's bigger issues in the world. I know that than just a fingerboard falling on the floor, but it's still like, am I not allowed? I love that. There's bigger things going on in the world. I know, but I'm not experiencing that. So does that mean I can't actually feel annoyed about something? Because there's always something worse going on. The dumbest shit I've ever heard. And yeah, you've got to appreciate what you've got, but that doesn't mean you can't be slightly agitated and things seem to be going wrong. Right. I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. What trick have we got yet? Let's do let's try and do a nose blunt to Nollie Impossible. Nollie Blood Impossible board slide. Yeah. Hopefully not. Maybe. That's kind of difficult to be able to do the... How the fuck? So I say sometimes moving, stationary, or stationary shit, man. So once you've learned too much stationary, good luck rolling. I'm convinced a roll up actually does help. You know, people say they need to roll back. Fuck that. Focus on like diagonal. Like, oh, that was clean. It's when you got to get quick, like snappy. Wait, let's try and do it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, so I've got a lot of energy. It happens so quick that even your fingers are like still back here mentally. You just get the muscle memory to. Sort of break too soon. Right, I want to be able to do some like creative shit I used to do on a skateboard, but my brain's like, I probably need 2 ledges, and then do like a double, like maybe eat shit at this rate. Because, I mean, truthfully, if you were to fall off this many times on a skateboard, would you be skateboarding still? I mean, obviously, you'd still skate, but I mean, the same day. I mean, your shins would be battered to shit. Yeah. Right, let's go for some medical. Sometimes I confuse myself with the movements I make. Whoa. Oh no, I don't even know. I want to get like creative and make anything up. I think that's the artist in me, bro. Like, skating to me is art as well. Come on. Could I do a Ollie body varial? Because I can't call it what it used to be anymore. If you want to look up what a body varial used to be called, you'll know why. On a skateboard, that is. But you say that's about varnish. Oh no, sorry, I thought you did. Red varnish twice then. Varnish, wait. Yeah, do like a... Oh my days, bro. Arthritis is actually my best friend. I actually like love-hate relationship because I don't really feel pain always or really get that ill. My immune system's always firing off, right? They say it's a weakened immune system. It does as I get older. That's because it's been firing off all the time. It attacks everything. So I love it. I love it. The underdog's on top. John actually has sense. Fuck that shit. Knobhead. Right. Sorry, artists I don't like grime anyway or rap, but it's kind of like force any throat when you listen to radio in the UK. It's like the only thing that they fucking play. It's like that's enough of this now. Right. I feel like a warm flapjacks and butter. I know, so I'm going to say people, when you want to get like a kick flip, a blunt stool to kick into like that and try and land in the nose, that's how you literally want to do it. You want to keep going forward and throw it almost like a rainbow arc. And then that's so close. After a little warm up, you get it, trust. Or like me, you get further away from it and then get mad. Stay smiling. I'm reading a song over on the mic. Stay smiling. I don't know the song, but I'll make it up.
So symbiosis is kind of like a flatmate agreement between two different species.
It's usually when I'm not paying attention to be honest with you. I can probably take my phone out just now. Great.
There we go. Okay, everyone. I don't know if I still raise my phone up. That's going to help with this. It's always when I come off the flipping live video, I want to start landing good stuff to be fair. Oh, can people fucking leave me alone? Sorry, guys. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to be fair. I should cover maybe a look at that. See all these great suggestions. The perks of not having a swollen brain. I've tried to tell people the stresses of actually like running two jobs, like stay at home, just life pressures, and no one fucking gets it. Well, some people do, but a bit of Jack Johnson. Right. Where all the good people go. Sing my own. school shit, man. Gotta love it though. It's part of the journey, not the destination. Yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. I'll tell you what now, I wish I'd go back and enjoy skating years like when I was younger, to a degree. It's like being an adult also. It's the payoff. Being in charge means you have to be in charge of like everything. It's not like, oh, you know when you're older, when you do those things, I want to drink, I want to do this. You don't really want to do those as much when you're older as then when you're younger necessarily, because, you know, maybe because you think they're cool or something, and you grow up and it starts to become a bit more health conscious, if possible. Oh, that was fucking clean. Wait, what? Sorry? I'm lost on what that means, sorry, but like, move away, you fucking notification. Have fun. I will try to have fun. You too. I mean, thank you for sticking around and listening to me waffle. Yeah, thank you. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, does it also mean something else? Like, as in, like, good. Yeah, see, yeah, that makes sense. Anything else, but yeah. Peace, love. Hope you have a good one. And what time is it now, anyway? I have another 22 hours in my life, whatever. So, to be honest with you, you probably got the best part of the live in, where I'm more interactive and not so loud and noisy. And I appreciate it. And I will be back. Well, to be fair, I don't know how many people will be on tomorrow's live, because I don't know what it'll be like all the day after. But as I said, then I'm off for 4 days. And then I'll be back to usual. But I feel like when I come back, I have so much more to do in show, because I do. I somehow managed to put the same out the woodwork. So I mean, like, bear with. Oh, music. hot take. Honestly, that done it so much. So yes, I had to jam out then. Feeling good. Feeling really, really good. So what am I doing? White tea on underneath this, but then even I will have a white tea. Need down some medical. I'll be back soon, guys. I'm not going to end it. I'm just going to simply. I'm not going to swipe up, to be honest with you. No need. No, bro. The brain realizations. The brain, like, I don't know. You think you such your brain out for 1 second, and you're like, ah, no. I was wrong. I love the brain. It's so interesting. Sorry, I know I'm on a waffle right now. Well, when am I not on a waffle or a tangent? It's because you people are amazing. You will listen to me. I mean, not now. Bye bye. I don't blame people, to be honest with you. Like, it's got to get boring listening to me waffle on for fucking a whole day or so. Do you know what I mean? Damn, fair play to you. Right. So yeah, I'm adding the stain decks today. Well, they've actually already been added, some of them. I wish we would test the wheels actually. Oh, I really want to do that so badly, but I don't want to fucking come off. So these are the wheels that we've made. Oh, right, I'm running out of energy already. So it's fair because it's getting to that 11 o'clock time period where I'm like, okay, this is it. I have like another 2 hours. How much can I push this on for? Hopefully a little bit longer. It's all good. I won't fall asleep like that. I mean, I'll try not to anyway. Pushing on. It's because I bore people. There's a very few people. I think I'm very fucking entertaining very much. Very much. Thank you very much. I think I'm a good laugh. Don't think I'm a nice person, but I think I'm a good laugh. So there's a difference. If you think you're a nice guy, then you're probably not a nice guy. But I think I'm a dick sometimes. I know I'm a laugh, and I know I can just be real with it. And the world needs a bit of realness sometimes, you know what I mean? And like, I love when people think I just fingerboard or skate. Like, damn it, people, I have a business. I'm self-employed. You can't tell by how put together I look down here, but I know the top half isn't really doing that justice. Looks like a hedge. I reckon there's probably birds in there, you know, it's like a little bird nest. Okay. Anyway, so the stain decks as well, they've been added. So that's actually using red, brown, these colours here. Don't actually have any wood staining. Maple, I've done a blue one, a green one, and these are $24.99 on the store. They need another coat. This one reminds me of the mask from like Jim Carrey. Like it's got like a yellowish, greeny jade. Someone said that it's like jade. Slightly red stain. It might add a little bit more like dark tones to that one still. I'm not sure, but yeah. And then obviously the blank decks. Ones with graphics are obviously a bit more glow in the dark boards, but it's just so there's more variety, so people now have, if they want to get some, don't want to spend too much, but they want really good Canadian maple decks, and these are just stained, so you're still not just a blank colour. Obviously there's ones like this, which are a little bit more in between the wood and the graphic, but then they're obviously like full on graphics and flies, and there's also glow in the dark ones. I mean, these are probably some of my favourite ones we did. And then also one shaped like a lighter. But then yeah, the black one I was going to get to is this. So these are now $19.99.
and these are £24.99. So quite literally, like, it's a stained deck for £4 £4.99 more. And between that, getting a plain or one that's stained. I personally really love the look of this one. It's like a proper nice wooden one, but then I say it's melon. But I've called them really just stupid funny names because I find colours funny. To make up your own name, do whatever you want. Is this the time where the live starts? Do you know what? If it is, then I'm just gonna dip. I'm not like trying to be a dick to people. This is where I worry though. There's like, you know, how many fans do I actually have? Not many, because people either get jealous, which is just crazy because I'm trying to share the joy in the fucking. Like, why would you get jealous? Someone offers you a spot as a sponsored skater, and then they just get jealous by that. I'm like, bro, you're being offered a spot. What is wrong with today's generation? I'm sorry. Well, everybody. I'm sorry. If you agree with me, then there's nothing wrong with you. Okay, I don't mean that. I'm not saying my opinion's the best. But I just mean if you're offered something, there's opportunities. Like my skaters are going to be getting the new Formula wheels. Haven't even been released professionally yet. They will be sent to their 85A, so they'll normally be really grippy, right? Like this. But same formula. It's not been done before. This is like the next bones, bro. This is what people aren't understanding. This is oh well. People will understand when the time comes. That's the thing. And I'm okay with that. It's just weird that no one sees it yet, but I mean I do. It's quite nice colours to be fair, but yeah. It's just exciting, trust me, as I say. New Formula Wheels hasn't been done really. So with a new formula like this, since like Bones. You know, it's like a mixed drummer, not split, not dual, mixed. So like and it's like the same drummer in there, but utilising natural filaments and metal fillers and things like that and other compounds. I'll look for 140 different mixtures, and it's not been used before. So it's completely new. This is the same 85 urethane, but it's grippy as shit. But then this same 85 urethane, just because it's got the molecule in it, which makes it sound rock hard. But as I said, it's still it's weird, right? They're hard. Obviously, together they're going to go harder because of the metal and aluminium mixed drummer, as I say, not dual, not split, mixed. So it's more bouncy. Still keeps the rebound, but has like this is 85A is the wheel I've done before. Same as this stuff without the filler in there, and then the 6 other elements, as I call it. Then these 85A still, but you'll still be able to street skate, still be able to do power slides, but they'll be way more durable. And then obviously this is a logo that I've just got on there at the moment, and I'll be sending these off to I'm not going to say who yet out of respect. I've said it before, but now I've found out to keep the name hushed until everything's sealed. But it really won't be that long. Another 2 more wheels I've got to make. Test them for like about a few days. Make sure the bearings stay in there. Make sure they skate well. Obviously, I know a lot of people are like 2 days isn't enough because I can skate all day. Because my skate company, I have all day to skate them. And potentially watch them break, go brittle, crack, see what they do. And then obviously if they hold up, power slides, reverts, everything like that, then yeah, I will be sending them off to this company. But obviously I'm not just going to probably send them off and probably going over with them because I don't trust, it's not that I don't trust them, I don't trust them to just get lost as a unique formula. As I said, still 85A, but being able to do street skating, because this is what normal 85A would act like. It's very grippy, where I mean, I think you can tell just by looking at that. It's the same formula. It's just a different. That is 85. It's too grippy. Good for like street skating, like cruising. But then, as I said, this is still 85A. Good rebound, but then if you like, obviously, they're like rock solid and power slides, reverts, perfect. Everything. But it's still the 85A polyurethane, which is, you can't change drum out. Once you've got that, that's it. 85, perfect. So I wanted in between softies, the big softies, and like some harder companies, but then also to be able to, for grip and for absorbing a lot of the shock if you've got rough ground. But then also, as I said, power slides and reverts work perfectly with these. Very bouncy, just as bouncy as the 85. If you look at them, they pretty much do the same thing. You know what I mean? But then if I was to hit these two together, which don't contain it, it doesn't sound as impactful as then if I then got these two, which have the formula in it. Way more durable. 85A, but still power slides, reverts. So they're street cruisers, that's what we call them, because you can still do your street tricks, your reverts, and everything like that. They won't, like when you're doing your like tail slides or anything like that, they won't get caught like this, gripping on the table. This, no grip at all, and it's made with all natural 6 ingredients. And I know people are like now, like, yeah, cool, whatever. But people buy Spitfire, people buy these companies, and these will be next to, and I promise you now, because they are being sent to an elite company, so people can either believe it now or just watch it happen. But regardless, I hope people enjoy the product. That is all that I care about. I hope it works. I hope it serves people as a cheap alternative to like full-on urethane mixes, because it's a little bit cheaper. As I said, I will be doing back ones, but having the graphic on the sides of wheels, I kind of like. As I said, this is the issue with trying to do mixed drummer rather than dual or split, which they normally do. Mix is where you manage to actually mix the right amount of essentially metal and other elements in with the urethane as it's curing. But the only issue is normally it won't let the urethane cure properly because it needs to just be urethane. If you mix anything else with it, it can fuck up the chemical reaction, right? It can ruin it. So that's why it's got to be like down pretty much to like 0.1 of it, 0.01 of a gram. I'm not even joking. It is really, really intense. And if you're running into micrograms as well, technically it'd be a little bit easier to guarantee it. But that's the issue with doing. So you've got the split durometer, dual durometer, and these are mixed. So there's actually the aluminium is in the urethane itself. And that does make it weaker, as I said, because if you have the right amount blended, it cures perfectly like it has done. They are 85, like this is 85, but it grips on the table. So if you're doing tail slides, anything like that, reverts, shit, these ones are still reboundy enough to be like 85 to shock absorber. That's what I've been aiming for. We've got fingerable wheels that are going to be doing the same thing. And I can't wait for people to enjoy the product. So there you go. Peace and love. That's what I mean. When I try and sell the product, people just don't care, man. And that's the main thing. If people want to see me every day and like they seem to want to watch me every single day, then you guys, I'm going to have to do a page. Today I'm going to come off. I'm going to try and figure out a Patreon. I'm going to try and figure out a way. People always say they want to do donations. As I said, I've got boards with the new wheels. The new Formula wheels that's going off to the most prestige skate company that I can't name drop at the moment, but it will be within the next, let's say, 3 months. I bet you guys any money. It might not be a yes, but I'll still be at least impressed by these wheels and the fact they've been keeping tabs on me, because they're impressed at the fact I've managed to make 85A wheels like this. As I said, everyone knows 85 is grippy, perfect for street cruising and stuff like that, not street skating. But these 85A2, like, really still got the good rebound from 85, but because of the, you've got split drummer, dual drummer, and mixed drummer. Mixed drummer is not really done that often because you have to get the like down to a flipping micrograms, or well, not really micrograms, but 0.01 of. If you went over by that much, it stops the chemical reaction of the urethanes setting. Because they're very temperamental. Like, you know, if you mix anything, saying say if you put water or liquid pigment in something to set, it won't set properly. So that's why they don't do it like that. But this keeps the 85A, but makes them street skatable, which is just fucking, sorry, but it is next level. That is like game changing. Other people have done it a little bit. It's harder to come by these, but I've figured out the right weight ratio. It's just one more test, and as I said, we're gonna have 85A wheels with. Before it was durometer, it was really difficult to get a harder drummer and then but still have grip. You know, you've got to work between the two. But these being 85 and having like pretty much no grip for street skating, but then you got this one. They're both 85, so that'll show you what an actual 85 should look like and what our 85 street cruisers do. Massive difference, guys, an unbelievable difference. So anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you all because, as I say, when the live starts to dip off and I lose energy and focus, I don't want that to rub off on the live. Because I always have people telling me, like, stuff and it's just annoying. So I am just trying to, like, get out of the situation I'm in. Help everybody, really. Like I said, guys, I appreciate the support. I'll capture all on the next one. I mean, as I say,
Keep an eye out for the wheels, the new Formula, new decks. Stain decks are now on the store at the moment. There's this one that's like a jade one I've done, which is like reminds me of the mask from the Jim Carrey one. Obviously, it still needs a coating and a spray, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Peace, love. I hope you guys all have a good one. As I say, these are 85A, but you wouldn't think it because normally this is what a normal 85 would be like. Really grippy. This one, board slides, tail slides, anything. Right, peace, love. No one cares. I'm joking. It's not that no one cares. It's people clearly lost that interest in it now, and I can't promote any more than I have done. So peace, love, and I'll catch you all on the next one.